Welcome back, everybody, to some more Breath of the Wild. Last week, we ended off ready to go on to our next Divine Beast, so I'm going to go ahead and get things started here. I did a little bit of preparation here in between sessions. I did a couple different things off screen just to make tonight's journey a little bit easier, so we're going to take a look at that here in just a second. Hey there, Kira, Ethan, and Vans. How you guys doing today?
Hey guys,
Hello.
how's everybody?
So you can probably already tell on the loading screen here, I kind of spent a good amount of money. Most of it I
Wait,
kind of
what?
invested into stuff.
Wait, what?
Why do you have all the
Why do you have everything done? What the heck?
Yeah, so in between sessions, I had to do a lot of extra preparation because, this game gets pretty difficult at times, and there's a lot of stuff we got to do. So I just decided to do everything off screen.
Let's hear.
Just everything. So, yeah. We did it. Don't worry, we still have some stuff we can do. But yeah, if I just pause the game, see? There we go, we got 100%. We got all the runes. We got everything. Here's all the shrines unlocked. We did it. Although, as you can tell with some, we still need to get some chests, like what I saw one here earlier. Yeah, like that one. We still need to get some chests there, so there's some stuff to do. We also have a lot of weapons in the game, like all of them. I even did some New Game Plus stuff. I was very busy this past week. There's a lot of weapons.
Wait, do you get the bow of light during New Game Plus?
New Game Plus definitely a glitch, so yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cluster.
Did a lot. So, yeah. So, I guess let's go ahead and take care of our Divine Beast here.
But you already took care of it.
I said there's some stuff to do. Let's just go pay Vah Ruta a visit. That's what we're here to do tonight, right?
It says it on your screen that you did it.
Oh, is that? Yeah. I thought that was just...
That's what that means. Is
I
you
thought that was
completed it.
screen burning. I've been having some weird issues with my screen as of late. There's been weird artifacting. Is your screen supposed to move when it glitches out? And it also... Is it supposed to have a giant crack in the middle? Or is that just me?
Oh my gosh.
Cluster. You already did it.
Oh, I can't do that here. That's fine, I can just do this. Just go right to the Divine Beast. Let's go. See? We're made to Vah Ruta.
Wait, what?
See, we can do it. Nah, you know what? I don't really feel like it, actually. We don't need to do Divine Beast. I can just shoot it with the arrow once. Alright. There you go. I got Meeper's Grace, technically, so we're good. See, I'll prove it. See? We did it. It's even plussed. How about we do a shrine? Let's go over here. Let's do the shrine.
I'm so confused.
I know what day it is, Lester.
Yeah. I mean, it is the day after Mario did die. So we're in mourning right now. That's why we're playing Zelda. We can't play Mario. He's dead.
Yeah, because
F's in chat for Mario.
F's in the chat for Mario. His public execution was yesterday.
How much dust I need to clean off the Wii U? No, this is a Switch version, right? I mean, the Switch always had a perfect looking D-pad, right? Yeah, I need to go in this shrine butt naked. Oh, sorry, my finger slipped.
Your finger slipped.
It tends to happen. I'm a little stuck right now. Trying to get out of here. Doing it always? Sounds good. This is definitely a chill place. Oh, sorry, my finger slipped. That tends to happen a lot. I don't know why. Oh, okay, I think my buttons are sticking up a bit. Man, so this is what Joy-Con drift feels like. Oh, sorry, my finger slipped too much. I died. I actually didn't mean to die. This shrine's easier if you're down to 1 health. I'm trying to go down to 1 health. Now here's Mario continues celebration party in the afterlife. So he's playing Mario Party. I get it. Okay, what arm do I need to go down to 1 heart? Luigi came in first this time. Luigi always wins. All he had to do was kill Mario.
Luigi's now player 1.
Hey Beth,
Hello,
how you
Bethany.
doing?
How you doing?
Hi, Beth.
Okay, I got me.
Why are you killing yourself?
Sorry, I want to go down to 1 heart. This puzzle is so much easier when you have 1 health.
No, he always does.
They still have to do the second match of round 2 to see how the princesses DK and Yoshi do. It's all that Wii U pad in the hints. He's playing the Wii U version, and he.
No, this is Switch. That's why it looks so good. Okay, there you go. That's 1 health. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. Alright, so, solve the puzzle by... How does this go again? Take a picture. You hold something. You relive a memory. And then you just have fun. Look, see, I solved the puzzle.
What?
Matt's brain
What?
just melted.
Look, he did it. Link solved the puzzle. Now he joined Mario in the afterlife. Whee!
He's even doing dabs like Mario used to.
Well, I mean, Link is next on the chopping block, right?
Yeah, Link is next on the chopping block for the guillotine. What the heck? He's just ragdolling.
Link is broken.
Oh, hey, look, he did it. He's free. There we go. We solved it.
But how is he gonna?
We solved it.
How is he gonna get back up there?
We solved it. Oh. Oh. Dang it. My Switch is doing that thing again. Hang on. Give me a second.
That's not a switch.
Okay, there you go. I redocked it. See, now it's working. I told you. Sometimes my Switch does that. Sometimes it just turns into a Wii U and then all of a sudden has the game completely. Happy April Fools.
Oh my god, what's... Oh my god. Was that a video?
No, that was legit my Wii U. I just had to turn it off. I mean, I'm glad for how many people actually caught on to that right away since they saw the UI changes. So if you figure that out from that front, good. The
Oh
real
my
joke is
God.
we 100% the game in only 2 months. That's a good one.
That's a good one indeed. Especially since it's what, once a week stream?
Yeah.
So again, how much dust did you have to clean off?
Yeah. Realistically, not much at all because I have all that relatively clean all the time. So it was fine.
And plus, you probably use your Wii U a lot more than some people do.
Not really. If I'm
Not
playing
really?
Wii games, I play on Wii.
Oh, you're one of those people. You're a purist, aren't you?
Well, I have an upscale and half the games I play on there need a GameCube controller.
He's a purist.
Oh yes, let's play Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, either real controls or tilt controls. I take the real controls. I don't normally do stuff for April Fools, but because this game lined up on one of these days, you know it had to be done. Even I knew it. 'Cause, like, I don't do anything because I hate this holiday personally. Because half the time it's just memers trying to actually make fun of people.
What is this video? What is this video, Kira? Holy crap, he's Sonic. Why is Sora Sonic?
About right for a weird
Why
mod.
not, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Wouldn't you be Sonic? I say it's the guy with that name in his username.
Hence the name of the title of the video, blooper. Haha, cheap engine, go burr. I'm gonna be doing probably my favorite dungeon out of all of them.
Yeah, this is a really fun one.
For a water dungeon, it's a really nice water dungeon.
Yeah.
Are you going up to fight that Lionel?
It is part of a side quest, technically. I need its picture.
Yeah.
And why not? Easy kill. It gives me another multi-shot bow, technically, because I think this guy has a 3-bow. I think the Mighties are the only one that can have a 5-shot. I don't think the standard red Lionels can have a 3-shot. Or not 3-shot, a 5-shot. They can have 3-shot. That's a given.
I enjoyed Vah Ruta as a dungeon. I think Vah Naboris is my favorite dungeon, though. I think that's Amber's favorite, too. She likes the birdie. Oh. Damn it. Oh! There you go!
What?
Already starting.
What happened here? I don't have the context, obviously.
You're getting a gift sub.
You're gonna give some.
Oh, I didn't even notice what you were saying.
I dropped my phone. I cussed. Got mad. Cussed. You're gonna keep. Shouldn't have said it on screen.
Can't see. Thank you. Yeah, see, even other people didn't actually hear that one. I knew I wasn't the only one. Like, what did you say? Because it probably cut you out. I mean, I won't complain with free money.
Well, I did it, so. There you go. There you go, Beth.
Enjoy the emote. Thanks for that gift sub to Beth, Matt.
Makes me stop this. I'm gonna just.
He'll never stop.
Yeah. There we go.
I
Dead.
got mad, my phone dropped, and then I well, that word isn't really that bad of a word, but I still did it, so I'm just.
I'm
like,
making
oh.
you still pay for it.
Wait, did I get a hoof? Good, I need one of these.
Hoof?
Yeah, I haven't had a hoof yet. I don't have...
Hoof.
Yeah, okay, I have
There
one of
it
these.
is.
Probably.
Hoof.
I can't pick up a
There it
sword.
is. Hoof. There it is.
From what I remember, this guy's always a red Lionel, so his stuff is never missable. I'm gonna pull back up my my notes for this game, just to make sure.
You're welcome, Beth.
Yeah, Lionel's sword. Yeah, that's not in the list. Lionel, Crusher, and Spear are the missables, so I'm good.
Wait, this guy's got missile stuff?
No, he
now
doesn't.
she's gonna start using it.
Also, I kind of skipped his cutscene here. Normally, when you alert the guy, it does a cutscene of him seeing you, and then he shoots you from a distance. I didn't get the cutscene. But that's probably because I snuck up on him. Also, let me get out Stasis. Oh, no, Stasis doesn't work with the arrows. Is there any way to see how many arrows are in the area easily? No? Okay. Normally, I would use Stasis to tell me items are in the area, and like what I can collect, because it glows with Stasis, but arrows don't count. They're not one of the objects that react with Stasis. So... it's just the runaround game. I don't need these. I'm mainly doing this thing for the quest, because I have 90 shock arrows.
I've died so many times against a single Lionel, and you take him down within 3 minutes.
It helps at this point we have much better equipment. To be fair, I can't wait until we start fighting the higher up ones, because that's when we're going to start struggling. The red ones aren't that big of a deal now because of our equipment set. Once we start seeing things like the mighty Lionels, we're going to have problems.
I think it's because he did the Divine Beast fight first. Or am I getting things mixed up already?
I did on the Wii U.
It doesn't count though.
Yeah, I mean, the real joke here is that I played the Wii U. Am I right or am I right?
I like the Wii U, I'm sorry.
I still play mine.
Also, scrub the beard brush. I brought FE1 before it disappeared last night. It's only $6. I mean, that's pretty much what I did as well. A couple weeks ago, I bought it just because it's $6, and I hate the stupid limited release. So if I'm ever interested, get it now or never play it again. All right, because I have no choice.
What, Fire Emblem?
Yeah. Because now it's delisted along with all the other Mario 35 stuff.
No.
I think this would just be quicker. If I just go down to where we need to go, mission objective, put down the travel medallion, and then go back to Zor's domain, finish the quest. That'll just be quicker. I don't want to run into Sidon here because that will instantly activate this thing if I'm not careful. I think so. Is this the one? No, this is the other side of the river. Whoops. Fine, I wanted to be over there. Fine. Know how to fix this. I was trying to fly here. I guess this is a no-fly zone.
Nope. Can't do it.
I won't talk to you anyways unless you're wearing the Zora armor. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that detail. So let me take off my shirt. Put on a different one.
Lester, terms of service?
That's fine. I mean,
Come on, man.
Tuesday we talked about like undressing Zelda. I'm like, wait, with terms of service? Like, no, trust me, this is fine. It's not what you think. Really? I wasn't that close. I'm fine. We'll just get out of here and come back a different way. Why is that stamp still here? Go away. Warping fetal position.
Mommy, help me. I gotta warp.
Going back up a little bit because I know I missed this. Speaking of Ruta, Zelda Universe uploaded the Breath of the Wild dub Part 2 within the last week, which it did Ruta and Redania first. Interesting. Didn't know they do Ruta and Redania. I'm guessing that means then the next two they're doing is Naboris and Meadow. I haven't seen any of the dub yet. I know a lot of people have been saying it's really cool that they're doing something like this. It's good. I have a picture. You see the booty? That's all I got. That and the shield.
See that booty? Yeah, I rode that booty.
I mean, it technically did because I had to mount the back of the Lionel to kill it quicker. Not wrong?
I'm actually gonna be right back, Lester.
That's fine. Oh, that's how you get the Zora Greaves. I never knew that because I only ever got the shirt. I don't think I did this quest. Just gotta figure out how to get the Zora mask. No, I never did the quests here. All I did is the shrine and I pieced out. I didn't really do much side questing when I played this game because I mainly got distracted by Koroks and shrines. And obviously the main story. To be fair, there's not really any reason to have the whole set for like swimming up the waterfalls, because some people think if you have all 3 pieces of the Zora set, you go up waterfalls faster. You go up the same speed regardless of what Zora set you have on. As long as you have at least 1 piece, you go up. Same speeds. Okay, now it's the quickest way. There's no easy way to get over here, so I guess I'll just grab some stuff on the way. There's a Korok seed, like down here-ish, and one up above. Then from here, I guess I go from here, actually. Then I can get my stuff. Okay, I got it. I get it. Zora helmet's on top of the waterfall northeast Zora domain at Lua Lake? Is that one of the shrine things then? That's almost sounding like a thing you get in the shrine surprise. Because I know that's how you get the set. I see what you're talking about. It might just be a chest, actually. Either way, we'll mark something here and go that direction. And then from there, we can fly over. Alright, what's the easiest way to do this? I think on this top of this box. Just gotta put on the shirt. Oh, it is overworld? Okay. That means we'll just get it here real quick. Just to have the whole set. Because then we can start upgrading all of it at once. I know I still have some other stuff I need to upgrade. Because I think I have some material to upgrade other pieces of our armor. I just can't remember what exactly. We may have enough stuff for some of the Sheikah at this point. I think when I heard out of all the sets, I think the Sheikah set's the easiest to fully upgrade at this point in the game. Because a lot of the others is like, oh yeah, you need like all this stuff, and half of the stuff that's required is like late game. Because by the time you can grind for all of it, you're pretty much done with the main adventure. I know like one thing's, I can't remember what, it's like one of the Gerudo sets that you can find. Not the set you need to get into the actual Gerudo Fortress. And I think that set requires like 100-something plus Luminous stones to upgrade. Like it's super expensive on the upgrade thing. Okay, so this is supposed to be a chest. I'm gonna turn on my stuff. Oh, actually I don't see anything here on my map. So we were technically just here. Let me see something. The Zora Helm, that's what it's called. Where are we? Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about now, Kier, but the name is a little off. It's Toto Lake, north of Zora's domain. So it's this one. You had the right idea. It's in this area, which is a quick and easy warp over. Warp, I mean this. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that here. Try this again. Okay, that wasn't far enough, sure. I'll just put this in my pocket, please. Thank you. Oh, no, you're good, Kira. Thanks for at least, like, the heads up of where, technically, to look. Like, I'm looking for a lake, so that helped a lot. Near Zora's Domain. That already put me in the right direction. Mainly tell me what it was called helped a lot, because I had no idea what the thing was called. Knowing that made that a quick and easy find. Oh, it should be somewhere in here. It's gonna land right on one of the blocks. And I can look at my map. It's probably underwater, isn't it? Maybe not. If it is, maybe it's on the other side of this. Let me climb. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can you even grab it from here? That's a no. Okay, I'll just make a stasis block. Well, not stasis, groundless block. There we go. Now this is the big thing. The Zora Helm spin. That, I think out of the 3 sets of the Zora armor, this is technically the best one for that. Because I think that's the only one that gives that property, yeah. There you go. Now we're a fish. Even got low
What
flippers.
you always dreamed, right?
Yeah, exactly. I always dreamed of fish. The 2 games you can become a Zora. Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild. Except this one, you're still human. Not the same. Close enough. And he still has better swimming control in this game than MM3D. Just say that now. Why you have to do the Zora so dirty like that, guys? It's so bad. So bad. Ooh, Bloopy. Good, I get more money. I know I don't need it, but I want it. The rich get richer. Another Bloopy. I'll let you live. Any fairies here? No, it didn't get restocked. The item's dead, but not the fairies. You don't need it. Hey, I had to get back all that money because, you know, earlier we had 420.69, so it wasn't nice for long. Okay, so we can enhance with just horns. All right, that's more than enough. Let's off of horns. Which 3D game had the best swimming? MMTP or Skyward Sword? OT, Breath of the Wild didn't really count. Don't swim underwater. Yeah, true. Ocarina and Breath of the Wild kind of their own separate thing. And same for Wind Waker. In fact, of all of them, Wind Waker is probably the worst because you can drown and there's no easy way to speed up. Unlike this game where you can drown, but you have the dash. So it's already better than Wind Waker swimming. And you have way more stamina, so you last longer. In terms of like the best control, I would say Majora because you can attack while swimming at the same time, which is a huge one. You don't really have that same kind of control with the other games. Like you kind of can, mainly with Skyward Sword, but it's not the same. I think out of those 3, TP is probably the worst swimming control, and it's only just because you don't move terribly fast. You have good control, but I think Skyward Sword just does it slightly better. I don't know what to do with these extra pants. I may just sell these. Oh yeah, actually, let me do level 2's cutscene. We haven't seen it in a bit. Just touch the finger on Link. Make it creepy. Make it creepier with level 3. And then horrifying with level 4. We won't be getting level 4 for a while. It depends on when we go to the Gerudo area in general. Because I'm waiting to go to that fairy fountain until we actually make our way over to Gerudo Fortress. Or Gerudo Village. I keep on calling it Fortress in this game. I can't help it. I played more Ocarina. It's just Gerudo Fortress to me. I'm sorry. Wait, can I not do the pants? What do the pants need for level? Oh, no, there they are. It's just a different section. Thanks, game. But I need a lot more sneaky river snails. I can do only 1, so I'll wait for more stealth upgrades. Good and silent shrooms, at least. Fireproof lizard. And then horns. So I'll do the fire helm. The fire breaker set. Okay, everything wrong. May as well get all this upgrade stuff done now before we actually enter a dungeon. Even though we're not going to be using most of the stuff for upgrading.
Gotta get those upgrades in.
Still gotta remember where I get the other piece of the climbing set. I may get that soon enough, depending. I may hold off on upgrading the climbing set just for that reason, because I haven't used it really. So I could save the resource and do it all at once. I need to save that Lionel Hoof. Right before we go off to the next thing, I'm gonna save my Lionel Hoof, because that does complete this one side quest back in Kokiri Forest, or the Lost Woods in general. I'll upgrade the Diamond Crest, because we can do that. I don't think this thing is part of a series. I think it's just a singular piece. So, I don't really care about waiting on this one much. How much does it need now for the next upgrade? Oh, it needs 6 diamonds and then a star fragment. Oof. At least we have 3 star fragments so far. That helps. And sure, I'll upgrade my rubber. I know I can upgrade more, but that's probably it for now. Because, yeah, the rest of this stuff, I need more... Oh, wait, no, I can upgrade all the Zora stuff to level 2. Alright, we'll just do that. Get even more strength going into the next area. The good thing these fairies are universal too, because I didn't want to go out my way for another fairy. I still think the best great fairy in this game is this one, Kakariko, because it's a quick and easy warp. That and the one Gerudo Desert are like the 2 best, just for convenience. They're both literally a warp away, a couple steps, you're there. The other great fairies are a little more of a walk. Alright, so I need 15 Hardy Basses and 15 Lizalfo Tails to fully upgrade Zora Helm to level 3. Alright, so now we're starting to get more up there on those upgrade materials. More Silent Princesses to make upgrading even easier. Oh no, it's carrot. Why do I think that's a hardy radish? Oh, I kind of forgot about this. I'm glad I didn't put down my travel medallion earlier. See, I already forgot the Divine Beast we're going to. Vah Zoa. Been a day, I'll just say that much. It's good that the Divine Beast kept them pushing me away, because then it told me not to actually put down my travel medallion. Otherwise, I would have had to climb all the way back up this stinking tree. I forgot this is where I had this warp set. H and oof, which I finally have. Final oof. I love the description though. H and oof. Give me an H oof. I don't know what that is. I may have one. There you go. Here's a H oof. All for a diamond. This whole quest was for a diamond. 1 diamond.
Oh boy.
There's another oof. Deserve it. They actually knocked down something down. It knocked down a mushroom. I didn't even know there was a mushroom near him. Alright, there's my real reward. Yeah, at least it is a free diamond, agreed. It's just, man, you gotta really work for that diamond. And there are way other ways. Plenty of other ways you can get a diamond. So what the heck? Why do you have to work so hard for one? It's insane to me. Alright, now let's make our way over to the actual Divine Beast. You warp because you activated the location? Technically no, because it doesn't have the warp thing. It's just on my map because I collided into it 10 times in a row. So at least I know where to go, but it doesn't let me warp. Link, climb, please. Link, what? Fence, climb it. Why is it so hard to climb a fence? You climbed one earlier. Thank you.
He can't climb a fence. What are you talking about?
Yeah, clearly. Oh, crap. I'm gonna just put that in my pocket. Nice lag stop. I just want to get to the waterfall, man. This ain't the waterfall. I'll get a fish one down here, I guess. Goofy screen sound effect here. Not wrong, that's pretty accurate. I think going up these waterfalls may be one of the quicker ways to get to where we need to be. There's a Divine Beast right there. I just gotta get to my, little poop friends. Not very lagging, I'll just go now. Alright, poop friend should be somewhere here. Ah, here he is. I'm surprised I counted when it was not diagonal.
What's with this game?
It does what it wants, man. Sometimes the solution is as easy as you just do a thing. Not even the right thing, just a thing. And how to get back up. It's raining, I can't climb. Everyone's mortal weakness in this game is just rain. And of course, this is one of the worst areas for it because it never stops. Gee, I wonder if Korok. Oh, I never would have guessed. Gonna... That. And now this way. Because I need to sleep real quick. I don't have that much health, so I'm gonna take a nap in this bed and get my health back. Convenient bed right before Divine Beast.
It's like they knew or something.
Pretty much. Hello, Fish on Husbando. I am also fish. What is that? Present for you. Want it? That just disappeared. You didn't want it, I see. Definitely have more than enough shock arrows. Easily. Now I need... There we go, Vah Ruta. I need to have the exact amount of treasure chests because I don't want that to be a problem. Do I need to be on your back? I don't think I need to be on your back. I could probably just swim these waterfalls myself. So there's an interesting glitch in this area. We're not doing it, but I just want to describe it. You can take Sidon out of this area if you know where exactly to go. To kind of like escape the boundaries this whole sequence sets up for you. So you can take Sidon anywhere in the sequence, technically. I don't know how to do it, so we're just not going to. But there's a lot of cool videos out there on YouTube of people doing it. Yo, the double shot. Let's go. Yeah, we're all ready to do Vah Ruta at this point. We did all those upgrades earlier just to make it easier, but we could have technically gone here before all that crap.
We're getting closer.
I think that was all of them, or is there one more? I can't remember. 4 or 5 of these things. Okay, I think it's just 4. It's calming down. Sidon requires activating the infinite jump glitch from one of the horse mini games. Okay, yeah, there's also that for a prerequisite. And now you say it, I'm kind of remembering how it goes. You use the infinite jump glitch to get to an area you're not supposed to be in water, and then Sidon comes with you, and he kind of just wiggles his way out of the area, so then he just goes anywhere in the game. And you're not supposed to be able to do that, but obviously with glitches, you can do anything.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
You top the side ones in the air, so the game doesn't update your last save position. When you drown, you void out. Okay, yeah, that's how it works, right? Because, yeah, you use the infinite jump to go somewhere you're not supposed to. And then when you void out, you go in an area that Sidon can't normally get to. He just follows. Something like that. Again, with glitches, anything is possible. There's no real reason to do that in terms of, like, what you can do to make things easier or anything. It's just a cool like, party trick glitch, because then you can just take Sidon to like the final boss, for example. It's like Sidon, Calamity Gammon, Sidon.
I don't think Mifa would appreciate that though.
Yeah, I mean, she won't know, right? Just don't tell her. Alright, this one shouldn't be too bad to get all the chests here because there's only 7.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived.
I think the only issue for these scenes is out of all 4 of the divine beasts and champions we gotta go through, Mifa's probably the quietest. You can barely hear her. But she has a soft voice, so that's kind of why.
Now, Ruta
Thank you,
is
subtitles.
freed of
And also,
Gaia.
welcome back. Oh, I didn't know that. The only benefit of the glitch is it disables blood moons, because the game disables blood moons when you're fighting the divine beast. So when you get Sidon out of the divine beast area, then you don't have to worry about that anymore. That's cool. That part I completely forgot about.
The
So there's your
goddess
one major
will
benefit if you
contain
actually do
the
that Sidon glitch.
information that you will need.
Besides the party trick stuff.
So, I must have bought out Amazon today. Jeez. I had like 5 packages upstairs. It was like, holy crap.
Jeez, man.
What was it? Did you just get into this dungeon?
Yeah, we just got here.
Okay. Destroy the malice. Did you get, since you already did a divine beast, did you already get all the cursed enemies here?
I took the pictures of like the 2 cursed ones that you can get. So yeah, I think we got them all. Because I think there's only 2 variations, aren't there?
No, there's Moblin, Bokoblin, Lizalfos.
I think I only got 2 of them that showed up in our last divine beast. I mean, we'll still try to see what pictures we don't have when we're here before we kill things anyways. That's normally what I try to do. And some of them still appear in Hyrule Castle because I haven't killed the generators there. And if we miss those pictures, I can still buy the pictures for the compendium. So technically, no matter what, I'm not missing them.
We need to buy pictures from the
Good. You obtain a
compendium.
map of the divine beast.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you can. You can just literally buy the pictures.
You will see
There's
several
an NPC in the
points
game
on
you
the
can
map
talk to
which
that will
represent
sell
the
you
terminals that
compendium
control
pictures.
Ruta.
I don't know which one it is, but I've heard people talk about
Take
that.
Ruta back
That's
by
why
following
technically no
all the
pictures are
terminals.
missable to complete the compendium. But
Be careful.
the only downside is if
something
you want to
more.
complete personal compendium, then you need to take the pictures before things go away.
Huh, I didn't know that at all. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get those gears rolling.
Easy. What was the puzzle here?
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Can't carry any more weapons.
That's always a problem.
That's always a.
That'll never be
Okay.
solved. Never.
Now, for that joke with the April Fool's Day joke, did you download 100% save?
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually do all that in a week. That's impossible, man. That's like 180 hours in 1 week. Is there even that many hours in a week? Not really when you have to sleep.
You made this poor man.
How do we do this one
He
again?
didn't sleep. I shouldn't be joking about that because I need sleep as much as anyone else does. I like this one because the mechanic for this dungeon is real simple. Just move the trunk up and down. It's not like turning the whole friggin' dungeon upside down.
Yeah, it's not very that complicated, which helps a lot. I remember there was a way to get this before just deactivating the whole cog. I don't think so. Go away from deactivate. That a good enough angle? So close yet so far. Come on, Link. You can do it. I believe in you. You can touch that, right? Oh, that's a kneecap distance. You can just touch it. Okay, I remember the gist of all this now. I gotta get this thing moving a little bit more, so I'll let this cog go. Try to get it to somewhat be in the center. That's not good enough, really. Hey, if that's not good enough, I don't know what is. That's perfectly centered.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Trying to stasis so I can get. Yeah.
That.
Oh, it's upside down though.
Oh yeah, I just noticed. This may not work out as well as I hope.
No. Now it's time to get.
Wait,
crushed.
it said open for a split second. I seen that.
I saw that too.
I'm just gonna stay here like this. Just gonna squeeze.
Please on by.
Yeah, really hope not. I don't want to. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
No! I'm taking advantage of this glitch. Watch a memory. Leave the memory.
Sir.
Oh, it didn't work anyways. I didn't have enough time to react. I was trying to recharge the stasis thing quicker. If you activate a memory, watch it, and then leave, you get the charge back, but I wasn't quick enough.
Oh my god.
I got the gist of it, just didn't work out. This one I remember just being a pain. Just because the placement of the chest is just so awkward to get to. And trying to stasis it in time is still awkward as well. It's like, this one I just remember having an issue always trying to open up. This kind of sucks. Had I seen that open for a split second, I'm just gonna make this worse. Like, look, how can I not open that at this point? Come on, Link, you can do it.
Come on, Link. You can do it.
All this just for 100%. And watch it be a weapon where I don't have room for it, so then I gotta chuck something to complete this whole puzzle. Calling it now. There, finally. Please don't be a weapon. Okay, good. That's not a weapon. Okay, now how do I get in? I'm not wanting to do this again. Got up. There you go. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Got it.
There are 2 terminals.
To be fair, I probably did that the hard way because they want you to come from this ramp into this whole thing. But that works too.
But who does that?
Exactly.
I'd rather cheat. Lester be like, I'm not cheating, I'm just exploiting.
I mean, anything's really a solution. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs actually knew you can do that. It's like, yeah, let that happen. That'd be fine. A lot of unintentional solutions in this game. A lot of them. Sure, half of them may be exploits, but hey, the other half are not. You always need more money. That's the
Money's
big
always good. Except when, you know, you're maxed out, then I'm just like, ah, what a waste. Unintended, quotation marks, unintentional.
Just take your stuff, thank you. What does this do again? Oh, it makes a waterfall, so it's a shortcut. Oh, now I remember how you get to that chest. You fall in from above. I'm like, how do you do that again? Bomb launch? No. No. Get your hand off the bomb.
Get your hand off the bomb. Quit doing it, Lester. Quit doing it. That's the whole meme of this stream is me getting angry whenever you do that.
Okay, here we go. Now we can see what we're gonna get. That's up a goblin. Like, are you an entry or are you just trying to get your friends? All right, there's a moblin. I swear, that's a moblin. If we don't get a new one here, I'm killing him.
Better get a new one then.
Right. Told you, you're gonna die now. Go away.
I don't think this was the theme of Zelda streams in general was mad. Trying to say, put the bomb down.
Yeah, pretty much almost every Zelda game. If there's a glitch, it has explosives in it.
And then Sonic just says, haha, bonko super slider.
Like, are you okay there? You're a little twitchy.
Me? Oh,
Okay,
Link.
Link. You'll be fine. So with this and then the chest down below, that leaves only 2 more chests left to get. I have no idea where they are. They're here somewhere. Might as well do the puzzle. Hey, another launcher. Spit out things. New things, please. Can I kill you, please?
No.
Going to anyways.
Sora was the last divine beast that I completed. Hey, Iceberg.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Okay, you die now. You're not giving me anything new? Bye. Come on, this gear's a pain to turn. Like that should work. That's so close, like 1 more peg down. 2 more pegs up now. So close. Where's the water? There's the water.
I never thought I'd hear someone ask that.
I'm thirsty. Purchased a new 43-inch 4K TV last Tuesday. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Ooh.
Hope you're enjoying that TV.
Just 1 terminal remaining.
Wait, is the chest above? Really? Really? Alright, avert your eyes. I have to do this. I'm sorry. The game screwed me.
Bomb go brr.
Oh no, it was right. I didn't even need to do that. They're just up below me the whole time.
You're just trying to get. You're just trying to give me more gray hairs, aren't you?
Alright, what do we want to get rid of? I guess the Zor Spear.
Oh, you're welcome, Iceberg. Thanks for my. Thank you for my. My inability to break my habit of cussing. That's what they think that. I made it try to make a goal to quit cussing on lesser stream, so I'm every time I do, I have to give some now.
You're just gonna make Cluster rich.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make cluster.
Hear the beeps here. Is it actually like in the starting terminal? Most people homes never swear. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm the same way for the most part. Although it was at one point adolescence where I feel like I kind of did that more because it was starting to like enter my vocabulary. Like, it's the cool thing to say, right? No. Just make yourself look bad. Now stop. Also, if you keep on doing this, you can't end the Sonic Adventure 2 race without Vegas crashing every 2 seconds. So maybe next time you do a race, don't try to make it so you have to censor it every time. No, I'm not still better about my own past methods. And Vegas being a piece of poop.
The thing we stopped using Vegas, right?
Yeah, I stopped using that like years ago. That was one of the best decisions I made for making videos. Premiere hasn't really caused any major issues that caused me to scrap projects.
I am so glad you stopped telling me to stop doing it too, because I was getting so upset with it crashing every 5 seconds. I was like, oh my gosh, why does it do that? And they want you to spend $900 some odd for it. Doesn't seem like it's a very good product.
Not really. Oh, that price tag.
That price tag, no.
When every technique has a jar from Matt.
I wonder if she has a swear jar for me. Well, hey, she needs one too.
Hey, I'm not as bad as anymore.
Not as bad as me though.
Stop using crackers, Sony Vegas, bro. I just make all my videos with this crack.
I can tell you one thing, whoever made Vegas was on crack.
Yeah.
So.
Where is that last turn? Oh, the terminal's on the... I forgot the terminal's on the actual trunk. So I gotta go to the trunk itself. But I still don't know where these other 2 chests are. It blinks on them out here, so I'm imagining one of them is just on the side of this elephant.
He's one too. Ooh. Well.
This would be like a perfect spot to hide a treasure chest. I'm not gonna lie. Missed opportunity.
Yeah. She's not as bad as me though, when it comes to that. I picked it up from my mother, and that's what I have in mind. Though I did not pick up the F4, I picked that up from kids at school when I was younger.
No, we all.
Yeah, that was mostly my fault.
Yeah, that's the only problem when you're like growing up in schools. That will happen. Because that's... I think that's kind of like the thing every kid thinks. Like, it sounds cool. Like, not really. But every kid does it.
And then you realize how much of a pain in the rear end it is. It's just like saying, hey, that's not cool, man.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Really
I'm just
trying to
looking
break
back at
this
the
habit
chat a
of
bit.
that.
It's nice to see that you're enjoying the TV so far. I experienced 4K before in the movies, but I haven't actually seen it on like a TV myself or a monitor or anything. I know it'd be better for my eyesight because I have bad eyes. I have to always wear glasses to really see stuff, so the clarity would probably be nice. Hey, I did it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get up here, but you just brute force it. It works too. I think you're supposed to like glide to this thing. Gains of television looks so vibrant. Do you have any like the 4K capable systems then, out of curiosity, Iceberg? Or are you also like doing PC stuff on there to take full advantage of it? Because I know like the base systems for the Xbox and PS4 only 1080, Switch is only 1080. I heard some people say it doesn't add too much of a difference when you have that, but when you're using the 4K systems, yeah, I've heard it makes a big difference. Let me get over here.
I know.
Yeah, I did.
Yours is, mine isn't.
Yeah, PS4 Pro. Okay, yeah, so you're definitely taking advantage of the 4K. I have a Pro as well, which is obviously not the TV to use it. But since most of the games on the system can't even do 4K, it doesn't matter. I just take advantage of the performance modes. I'm that kind of person that rather has a high frame rate than a high resolution. If a game is super, like, stuttery, I don't like that as much as just having, like, beautiful visuals. So I will sacrifice the visuals for a more fluid experience. Although from what I heard, at least, like, one example is, like, if you're on, like, a PS5, you can still select those options, but it really doesn't matter. It still locks in graphics and frame rate to be the same. They get the best of both worlds. And I heard, like, what is it, Dirt 5 does the same thing on the Series X, which is confusing to so many people. Because it actually does change some stuff, but it's always a locked 60 frames, so it makes no sense. And the wording is, like, high quality or, like, high resolution or something like that. Like, that sounds like the same thing. Yeah, I do agree for the most part on that one too there, Kira. It's weird how companies still try to shoot for 4K when they can barely do 1060.
Yeah.
Although, when they did that, like, Xbox does this really cool thing now where they're, like, doing that FPS boost for a lot of their backwards compatibility stuff on the Series X. Like, did you hear that new Super Lucky's Tale, since that's one of the games, that went from 30 frames to 120?
Oh my god.
That quadruple. Quadruple.
Oh my god.
And from what I heard, normally when you do something like that, these games are coded to run at a certain frame rate, so if you bump the frame rate up, it's going to make it an unplayable mess. I've experienced that before with LA Noire. Changing that game from a 30 to 60 experience, let me tell you, it breaks the whole thing. But apparently the FPS boost thing that Microsoft is doing, it doesn't do that at all. The game still runs in terms of its engine like its original frame rate, so it doesn't bug the heck out. But you get to see a much higher frame rate. It's like, I don't know what the heck they're doing, what kind of magic they figured out here to make this work, but it's cool. Welcome to PC Gaming, by the way, guys. You finally caught up. We've been doing this since, I don't know, 2 decades at least, maybe? It's been a bit.
Yeah.
Because even back in the day when you used the CRT monitors, some of those were 75 hertz. Well, like,
Yeah.
the original Doom games, they're like 70 frames per second, technically. PC port Kingdom Hearts can go up to 120 FPS or uncapped. Once the memory leak crashes and audio issues get fixed, then that'll be fantastic. Yeah. It's a great experience, except for this. Classic Square port. When they port games to PC, it's either really good or really terrible. There's no in-between from what I notice. That chest? No, it's a wall. Where's this thing beeping at? I keep on seeing the sensor go off. I don't see a chest. More like this direction. I'm just looking up this chest here in a second. If I don't find it in the next, like, 5 minutes at the most. This is so confusing. I just wish that you would have an easier way to track down chests in this game besides that little sensor. As it's playing hot and cold, and every time I get close, I feel I'm getting colder. Wouldn't be this low. So funny how this is like the one area you instantly drown, and it's not because you're drowning you out of the boundaries of the Divine Beast. It just looks stupid. Was on the second chest in the water here, right? This stream fun for Chaos Emeralds. Oh, what's the bad SA2 version? Which one's that? Aren't they all kind of weird in some ways, besides, honestly, GameCube? For real, GameCube is probably the most stable port. PC's the best when you mod it. If you don't mod it, maybe not.
Xbox One version? Or, I mean, Xbox 360 one bad?
Xbox 360 is fine. It's just all the HD versions I know has the audio balancing problems where certain things probably make you deaf because they're jacked up by a heck of a lot.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here, okay.
Oh, great. People are already posting on eBay Mario 3D All-Stars for $25,000.
Man, they didn't wait long to put 4 digits on that one. I get it, you can't buy it anymore, but really? That quick? Come on. Come on now.
I'm glad we got ours.
I'm glad we got ours. Yep.
Yeah. And with how the state of digital games are, I'm glad I have it physically. I may get that revoked here tomorrow.
Gosh. Did you tell the stream about that?
I have not, but if you want a good summary, look at my Twitter. Not an April Fool's that a dev actually pulled the game. That actually is real. So I turned on my computer, so I got home from work to see one of my games got revoked. It was some indie game. It's not really a game I played before, technically. I have not clocked any time into it. But I just see that happen. It's like, okay, this is a first. I didn't even know you can revoke a game on Steam. Like, it's 100% gone. I have to purchase it again. Okay, what the heck's going on? So I look into it, and apparently this happened to basically everybody who bought the game. The sounds of things, this dev, they say they didn't get paid for these keys being sold, so they just revoked access 3 years later. Because I bought this back in like 2018. So that makes no sense. You can't revoke something that far out of the sale. Like, that feels illegal. So, looking into it more, the dev changed their name. Like, they go from a completely different name now. And they're also selling a different game in early access. But their name is not attached anymore to the old one. Although it still kind of is. Like, it's just a whole mess. Just a whole big mess. So I think that the moral of this story is more or less that this I don't care about because at the most it may be a $2 thing because that was part of a bundle of games that I actually wanted in comparison to this one. So no skin on my bones on that part. But the moral of the story is that at any time a dev could, or even like the storefront, could revoke your rights to the thing you own and now it's gone forever. It could happen. Because it happened to me, and apparently everyone else who owned this thing. The chances of this happening are, I swear, like maybe 1%, because not many games have ever done this. From what I was reading, it's like a very small handful of games have ever had this issue on Steam. Very small. But it still happened, which is the moral of the story here. Also, there was some weird shady Google Doc form going around. Who knows if it was actually from the real dev or not, so if you filled out the form, just change your information that you put on that form just to be safe, like I did. I'm kicking myself on that one.
This is a mess.
Yeah. It's just a hot mess. It's just the fact that that could happen is just news to me, because I never knew that is a thing that could happen on Steam. That, oh yeah, someone can actually revoke the rights to this thing, so it's poof, gone. Like, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Kinda?
Yeah, okay, extremely. The worst part about all of that is more or less because of all the recent news about the Sony stuff happening, and they're selling a digital-only system. And then when I see this happen on a completely different platform, it makes you think, maybe don't get a digital-only system if this is how things could go. Between the Sony issues and then the Steam one I had today, anything can happen. Also, at this point, we'll just look up the chest location. I'm done. I just want to get this thing and go. It's watching digital, like purchase for Switch. Yeah, pretty much. Same. Here we go. This is a quick video. I want one that's like not 20 minutes. I don't know what the heck this one chest is I keep on seeing that's somewhat near this area, because as soon as I move near a wall, it's like, oh yeah, there's a chest here. Where? Oh, okay. No wonder why the sensor keeps getting confused. It's on this thing. I'm just gonna make this easier on myself here and just go over to where the waterfall is. That eyeball we killed, I think that's where the chest is, from what I'm seeing. I gotta figure out where that was again. Unless it fell? I don't think it would have fell. No, there it is. Alright, that's all of them.
Now we're
All just
done,
for
right?
stupid arrows. Just for arrows. Of all things, man. That was not worth it, but hey. That's technically all of them. I can't check because, of course, you can never see if you got all the stinking chests in a Divine Beast. According to my count, that's a yes. Alright, let's go do this. Divine Beast time. Or Divine... Oh, yeah, Divine Beast time. As I say when we're in it still.
Now
Light
it's shrine time.
I hate you.
Know how I leave you speechless? Time to fight probably the easiest one. I don't know, Master Mode's really hard on this guy.
I'd say Waterblade's kind of difficult. But I still say the easiest one is Fireblight.
Yeah.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise.
Meds up even leaves people speechless because of how intelligent he is. Oh, thanks, Iceberg.
I believe that you are well prepared.
Amber's over
for
here
this
like,
moment.
don't
I have faith in
inflate his ego.
It's bad enough.
Careful, that spear has a long reach. That's it.
And zoop! Phase 2? Are you kidding me?
God.
Master Sword seriously breaks these guys in 20 pieces. I'm not even doing anything special. I'm just using the sword that you're supposed to have. If you went out of your way at this point for it.
That's the problem. You went out of your way for it.
Hey, we already had a hard time when we fought these things for Calamity. I think I'm justified.
Okay.
Have to taste your own medicine. What do you think I'm doing? Talking? I'm attacking. He's dead.
Yeah, dead.
Thank you, Mifa. You didn't need to interrupt.
Bye, Water Blight Ganon. Nice knowing you.
I mean, don't worry. We have to fight these guys for a third time. So that's when the challenge will actually come back, because we won't have Master Sword. The game takes it away.
And it gives you...
So we get to have freebies.
You wanted to have your one-time fun.
Let's say, you better not delete my temp hearts. I earned those.
What happens if you have like full hearts and it's a yellow heart, and then you go pick up a heart container?
I think it just
like
deletes the yellow heart at that point.
deletes the
Because
yellow
that,
heart.
yeah, that's not really required. So they would just take it away, probably.
But then I'd be like, can I trade in my yellow heart for more food because I'm not having the benefits that was listed for me correctly now? It's like Matthew, this isn't a fast food joint. You can't go return this because it wasn't made.
I mean,
right.
you technically can, because that's what you can do in Hatino. Return it for a stamina vessel if you really don't want that heart.
For I am now allowed by this
We do an even exchange here.
to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So
I'll speedrun Breath of the Wild recently with a guy killed Water Blight during its intro cutscene, died in one frame.
What?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
no, Wind Blight. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, you can do that in the Calamity fight. If you don't fight all the divine beasts to conquer all of them and such, you can fight the blights there at Hyrule Castle, and it always starts with Wind Blight. So there's a setup you can use to aim an arrow, shoot it, and then walk into the cutscene. And if you do it just right, the arrow penetrates Wind Blight's eye in the middle of the cutscene. And if you do it perfectly, like if you line it up just well, for it to stack all that damage, it can die in one shot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so in speedruns, at least with like the categories that fight the blights there before Ganon, it's optimal to get the one-hit KO, because then you just skip one of the fights. It's not easy, but that's why I made a setup for it.
I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill.
I just read as Water Blight for a second because I only saw the W part. Like, wait, how do they do that for Water Blight? No, there's a setup for Wind, but Water?
We'll annihilate Ganon
If
together.
only.
Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the
At that point, you gotta smuggle in the one-hit obliterator to the Calamity fight. So I have bad PTSD now when I stream this and I'm here, because I still remember when we first did the Master Mode playthrough. And my foot hit the power button on my UPS, turning off the computer, killing the stream right after we completed this. I'm like, oh. Oops, well, there goes an hour of the stream VOD. I've never done anything like that ever again for obvious reasons. If you have a UPS under your desk, don't use it as a footrest. I'll just tell you from personal experience, it doesn't end well. Ooh, a shrine. I want that.
Ooh, a shrine. Ooh, a shrine. Ooh, a shrine.
At this point in the game, a goal changed from defeating Ganon to avenging Mifa. You hurt my fish wife. Prepare to die.
You hurt my fish wife.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and
Now we're with Redunia, doing a beam at the
our job will be to
castle.
help Link as he fights Ganon in
Yeah, 2 down, 2 to go.
however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance.
Can I just say, why in the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time we had to censor
If we save
Ruto,
the
but
way,
then this game, this is
we can
fine.
restore
This
peace
is the
and
same issue we had back in 1998.
And both your duty
Fish is
What was
wearing a
wrong?
shirt.
and mine will be
What?
fulfilled.
Wait, they censored Ruto in
Yeah,
this
they
video?
they had to cover her up.
Father,
Why?
are you
Boobs.
well, I wonder? I want
But-
you to know.
I know, we got
I
fish
have
boobs here too.
always followed my heart.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Why?
It's inconsistent.
Fine.
If you're gonna cover up one Zora, cover up them all. It's so inconsistent.
Just once more.
And really, who cares? You don't see anything. It's a fish. Although I say that, and have you seen how people react to the Sidon? So, I take it
Power
back.
him up too.
There, now we can die once. Only once.
Only once.
And never again. Mifo will always avoid me. Like real life. You can call once and then never again.
It's like says everybody's Spider-Man. And you only get one.
Yeah. You only get one time with the girl. No more.
I'm still really salty that Spider-Man 3 ended on the way it did because of knowing that we'll never get a Spider-Man 4.
Hang on, I just want to do a victory thing, but I don't know the combination. You did it for a split second. I just want to spin with a bow, man. Alright, fine. Fine, you only get 10 tries. No more. We'll do it later. Alright, where was that shrine I seen? Let me get my map. It was in a cutscene, so I know it's in the game. Where in the... Oh, okay, that's why. It's the one I had marked very early on. Sure, let's go from here. The last one, Spider-Man 2, remember liking it? Yeah, I remember liking it too. It is the worst out of the 3 movies in the trilogy here. Let's not get that one wrong. But it's still a good movie.
I thought it was a good movie. The only problem that Spider-Man 3 really had, in my opinion, was they just tried to do too much in it.
Yeah, that is the biggest issue. They did just kind of... It was supposed to be the end of a trilogy, but it definitely felt like they tried to cram everything into it for the ending.
It didn't seem like it was an end of a trilogy. It seemed like they were going to make more.
Yeah, and then they didn't, so, like, well, that felt like it was all a little unnecessary to cram this in.
At least in my opinion, it felt like they were going to make more. By the way, those are my favorite. Of the 3 Spider-Man movie universes, the first one, the Raimi Spider-Man, is my favorite one. I like Tom Holland Spider-Man in the MCU, but I prefer Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. So
I mean, don't talk about Amazing. It was okay.
I haven't really even watched Amazing. I heard it was okay.
I mean, they're not bad. Let's not get that one wrong. I like from what I've seen of them, but when I do compare them to, like, the newer stuff and then the Raimi Spider-Man, yeah, it's not as good as either one of those. I was like, nothing inherently
By
wrong,
the way,
but
thank you for getting me those on Blu-ray and for Christmas that one year.
yeah, you have, like, the whole set at that point for both series, because they only made 2 Amazing Spider-Mans.
I like those movies though. Only watched the trilogy with Tobey Maguire. Have you not watched MCU Spider-Man by any chance? I like them. I think they're good. I don't know. I just felt like it's just part of MCU, so it's just like I kind of have to watch these. you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's pretty much the gist of it. Oh, hang on, there's a puzzle here, so I can't cheat. I have to start from here. Okay, so solve the puzzle. I already feel like I solved half of it by just doing this. Wait, can I just burn all this? Isn't that wood or is that stone? That is stone. Okay, well now we learned. Blue. I heard something behind me. Yeah, he's a little confused. It'll be fine.
Have you heard that some people are still able to play Mario 35 after Mario died?
I guess I didn't fully shut down the servers yet, I guess. Like, it's all supposed to be shut down, so what the heck?
Mario 35. I booted it up and I still got the error message, but...
Still don't know why they had to do that. That's still, like, one of the dumbest things.
To be perfectly honest, like, I don't understand why, like... Okay, I can cut. No, I can't even fit
No,
that.
I get why they did the limited release for the games that they're selling, because it was a marketing stunt. It would force people to buy them, and it worked. But I don't understand the Mario 35 one at all. Like, that makes no sense. If you want people to buy your online subscription, maybe keep the game that entices people to have the online subscription.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too.
Like,
Like,
that's
I
why I
can
don't understand.
kinda-
It's like delisting Tetris 99 at this point. That would just lose the money.
I can kinda, I say kinda, understand why they get rid of Mario 3D All Stars. But I cannot understand why they get rid of 35 because it's just like you had value for the Nintendo Online, but
Yeah. It gave people
What?
a reason to have it if they didn't have any other online game, which is, I think a lot of people do that with Tetris. A lot of people have the online subscription just for Tetris 99. They don't play any other game online. They just play that one.
I
And
mean,
people
I'm
would do
kinda
the same thing for Mario.
I
But
played
now they
Tetris-
can't.
I played hours, like 60 plus hours in Tetris 99. I played that much. I love Tetris 99. I just like Tetris in general. Tetris
Yeah,
is fun.
it's still one of the best versions of Tetris in my opinion because it's very different and it's really fun.
And it's quick. It's quicker than the other ones.
Well, especially when you compare it to like any other battle royale, because it's somewhat of a battle royale. It's one of the shortest ones in the whole series, in the whole genre, I would say.
There you go. That's the word you're looking for.
It's 69 hours. Nice. You did it. The whole reason why he played, just for that.
69. Nice. I did that the other night. I got turnip prices for 69 bells per turnip on Animal Crossing. Posted online. Got head shaking by my wife.
It's a good silver bow. That's what I'm debating. I actually dropped this ancient bow at this point just for this. Well, actually, quick shot's not the best. Like, that's cool, but not great. So I guess I could just do the puzzle. Well, plus, I at least have all the chests here. I mean, you already see a solution. It involves explosives.
No. No. Do it right.
I always have to get PTSD. Always.
Do it right. Don't do it at
You
all.
can't make me. You're not my real playthrough, man. This is the playthrough, man. Me. I'll just take this with me.
Lester, I've already got a really bad stomach ache. Don't make me have it work.
If you cheat, I will throw up. You disgust me that
I had
much.
to go home early. I had to go home early from work today because of my freaking stomach was just churning. So don't make it worse. You make me sick.
Okay, I activate the switches with the beep. Wow, that makes this way easier.
Does that waste your whatchamacallit?
Apparently, because I'm running low on energy. How does that make sense? I did not think that actually wastes energy. It kind of makes sense. It kind of doesn't. That is just weird to me. Very. This is why I brought the silver bow all the way over here. That not light the torch? I got the fire again then. Put the fire on the water. Did I already screw up? I think I already screwed up. This is a switch. Just put my fire, man. That whole thing's out. I gotta do something with the water, obviously, but I could just stasis that when it's ready. Wow, I did not realize it was actually that punishing. If you fail, then the whole thing just gets screwed. I'll just reload.
You know what made me laugh the other day? Me and Amber were watching Godzilla vs. Kong. Solely watching because we don't have that much time to watch the whole movie in one sitting right now.
That's fair.
We've been steadily watching it on HBO Max, and I'm really liking the movie so far. But one thing that really bothers me is seeing these freaking reviews from movie review critics. And I'm just like, you guys don't obviously realize why people go watch these movies.
Yeah, that's about
You
right.
really don't.
That's about right for the critics. Because that normally happens with almost all these kind of movies.
It all started with like, I kind of got this.
Don't tell spoilers.
I won't say it. I'm not saying it. But like, it started with like when King of the Monsters, Godzilla King of the Monsters came out 2 years ago, and it was like they're like, oh, there's just too much fighting in this movie, not enough human interaction. I'm like, who goes to watch these movies with that? For that?
I will only watch Godzilla if the plot makes sense. That's not why you're here. You come to watch creatures murder each other.
Exactly. It's just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this yourself? Why does everything have to be so freaking deep with its storyline? Nothing has to be that way. We can have just silly, stupid nonsense in a movie and be fine with it.
To be fair, that's kind of reviews on a nutshell. A lot of them just, if they're from big names in like the industry, they don't make sense because I feel like half these people don't do their research. Even though they're supposed to.
I think what they're trying to do is sitting there trying to compare it to the MCU, which has its
Yeah,
overarching
everything tries to
story.
compare now to that, which is
just like,
dumb.
Guys, the MonsterVerse, or the four movies that are comprised in this universe, do not have a really good overarching story involving humans. Yes, there is a plot with the humans, but that's not the reason why you go watch these movies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go watch these movies to watch Godzilla beat monsters up. Yeah, exactly.
Like what? Well, I think one of the most notorious ones so far has been the GameSpot review of it.
Or the GameSpot review of Godzilla vs. Kong.
It's been so like head scratching. Like, hang on, wait a minute. They're complaining about the lizard and monkey fighting when that's literally the whole plot of every Godzilla movie ever.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute.
You might want to think about that one.
Yeah.
Several questions. There, just to prove a point. See? You didn't need to do the puzzle. Just bomb it.
Reminds me of this tweet I saw somewhere. Let me see. I'm very angry. That movie called Lizard vs. Monkey had lizard fighting a monkey.
Oh no! Why would they do that? That's awful, man. Don't watch it. Terrible. Yeah, that was the tweet in question I was trying to reference with that, because it's like, are you kidding me? Because that was the GameSpot review that Matt McMuscles was making fun of. That's the most infamous review so far. It's like, are you kidding? Your major complaint about monkey versus lizard movie is that the monkey and lizard fight. Are you what? What's next? You didn't like the Smurfs movie because there were Smurfs? To be fair, that is a legit complaint I heard from most people. They don't like the Smurfs for the most part in the movie. Like, okay, you're watching the wrong movie then. I'm sorry. Speaking of wrong, we got a decision to make, so where are we going? Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and figure out where we're going here for our next Divine Beast.
Uh-oh. Only 2 spots left.
Yeah, we only have the Rito
Boris.
and the Gerudo areas to go, yeah. Mado and the Boris. So let's spin that wheel. It's a really good looking wheel. Let's see where we get to go. All right, I'm gonna have to ban you, Matt. Why'd you give me this wheel? I'm blaming you. Throwing you under the bus.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
April Fools, that's not the real wheel.
Oh boy.
Not the real wheel. Here's the real one. Let's spin the real one.
Watch it be the same. Lester be like, how do I ban mod from chat?
Kill me, please. Alright, we're going to Gerudo.
I guess we're doing the camel next.
Although, I want to flash back to that wheel real quick. The fake one. Because I want you guys to realize something. Let me hit refresh. Notice when the option is on the Boris and the Gerudo Desert. That's why it's the joke one. Because
I didn't realize it was until I said something. I was like, oh, that was a joke.
Yeah, imagine if. No, I'm good. So why is that one area still highlighted before I leave? Oh, that's right. I have to finish this technically first before we go. All right, side trip. We got to go back to Zora's Domain real fast to tell him, hey, we did the thing. Got a little distracted by shrines.
Reminds me of when someone bashing a Kotaku reviewer of Monster Hunter Rise for being inaccessible when the reviewer ignored all the tutorials and dove straight into a hard online mission. Yeah!
That's about right. Yeah, I was like, you know what's a good idea? Let's just play the game on the hardest difficulty and then complain the game is too hard. Like, why? These are the same people that also complain about Cuphead being impossible, and they're also the ones who can't beat the tutorial. Like, dude, just read. You're good. It's not that hard. If you have any sense of reading, you can do it. But then they don't know how to read, so yeah.
It's not that they don't know how to read. It's just that they don't want to read.
That too. Yes, we did it. Look at all the colors of the Zora rainbow. There's so many different colored Zoras.
Sora and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. What is that? What is Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor? What? You know what I'm talking about?
What?
I guess not. Never mind.
Oh, repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
There's a I think it was like a play. It's called Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Is that how you say it?
I've never heard of this.
Okay, let me go look it up.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, this. All right,
Musical.
what am I gonna ditch? I need to get rid of a weapon.
It's the story based on the coat of many colors from Joseph in the Bible. Book of Genesis. It's a musical based off of that.
Well, again, I never heard of it. So.
I remember hearing, like when I went to Branson a couple times, they'd always have to play that at some of the shows. So just remember that. That's why I named one of my episodes on one of my Let's Plays something like that, because it had a rainbow thingy. I feel like I could. I feel like I could be good at game reviewer because I too am bad at games and can artificially compare it to Dark Souls despite never playing them.
Yep.
I only know the DreamWorks movie called Joseph King of Dreams. Okay, yeah. The thing I was talking about is a musical. It's a musical play that's played. At least when I was down in Branson, Missouri, it was down there. Yeah, which is the same thing that I'm talking about. And you got Mifa's.
Yeah, this is a one-of-a-kind thing, so that's why we're going home. Gonna put it
That's
on the
why
wall.
we're putting it on the wall, never using that.
Pretty much. That one YouTuber was. I think his name's Little Curbs. Like every time you beat a Mario Maker level, I'm gonna put it on my wall. And that's me every time we define Beast. I'm gonna put it on my wall. Now I know how he feels like every time.
Lee needs a bigger house.
He really does. Let's be honest. Three little areas to hang up your stuff per equipment. That's not enough. He needs more frames. Yeah, just give my second. Give it a second. My house will realize we're home. All right, here we go. There we go. Now that's all the big missable weapons I can put on my wall, because any more, and yeah, no. I'm gonna have to sacrifice inventory space for the future ones. Before I leave here, let me go talk to the kid that's in this area for the side quest of weapons so I can get rid of the stupid traveler sword. Because that's the only reason why I still have this sword, is for the kid here. But I don't think he's gonna be out at night, so I should probably go sleep.
Yeah. Makes sense for Link to hang up the champion's weapons. They were his friends. It's only real mementos he got left of them. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's why
true,
I save them. That's why after every Divine Beast I do.
I'm gonna have to make a sacrifice on that one of these. Either the Forest Dweller's coming off the wall, or I'm gonna keep the Gerudo weapon, the scimitar. Because the next one is another hand weapon. It's not a bow. The one from Rito Village is a bow, so that one I could just put on my wall. But this next one is a weapon, so I can't put it on my wall.
And
Unless I make a
whenever
sacrifice.
When you're done with Gerudo Desert, you get a shield as well.
Yeah, but the shield's not that big of a deal because I can put that on my wall. So I just do that and the kite shield. Although, actually, wait, no. There is no missable shield besides the kite shield, though, isn't there? Because if that's the case, that's another missable item.
One. I do believe that the kite shield is the only one.
Fire rod. Alright, I don't have one of those. I will remember to bring you a fire rod. I have a lightning rod. Can I just set this on fire and call it a day? I'm gonna make a note here. Fire rod to kid. I'll remember that for later. Also, kid, here, you forgot your sword. You didn't want the sword. Actually, before I go over to the shrine, let me do one thing I've been putting off for a while. Where's the rest of the stuff I need from my horse? Let me just look for that. Because if I want to take a horse somewhere, which I kind of want to do in the desert for a tiny bit, I need to have the things to teleport.
Your horse armor?
Because I only have the one piece of it. I only have the one piece. What one piece do I even have?
Lester,
The
you're gonna
saddle.
go get this Oblivion horse armor DLC.
Is it just... Am I really just missing the headpiece? There's only 2 pieces. Are you kidding me?
I think so.
Why did I not get this earlier? So it's near Hyrule Ridge, which I think is somewhere around here? Yeah. It's in a mountains area next to a pond. I don't think it's this. Now let me zoom out. It's right next to a shrine. There's why I don't know where it is because I haven't gotten the shrine. But we'll go and get the shrine too. The shrine is literally right inside this area. Quickest way, I think it's just from the Ridgeland Tower. Oh, I'm here. There's another shrine we can get along the way. Right there. So we'll just get a couple of shrines. No, I'm not putting off Gerudo Valley. What? No. Oh, no. We're gonna go to Vah Naboris as soon as we can. Nah. Just a couple other things we need to do first. Like the rest of the 100% category.
I'm not putting it off. Nah. It's not like this series has been going on for 10 weeks now. No. Of course, Lester.
I mean, you don't want to walk there either. Let's be real here.
I have no problem walking. You're the one.
Oh, I know. I know this one. Isn't this the emergency blood moon? Is it the blood moon one? I have to strip down, scream at the moon, and then it just appears.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, maybe it's not. I don't think the archers are involved in that. No, I think this is a different one. Never mind. Although, you immediately got what I was talking about when I talked about the stupid get naked and scream at moons. Like, yep, that's a shrine. Someone got it and didn't call me crazy. Let me get the gist of this from talking to Cass.
Oh, I think this is the one where you have to shoot an arrow through 3 holes.
Yeah. But talking to this guy will activate the shrine quest anyways, make it easy to figure out. Yeah, let's hear the song. When a single arrow threads 2 rings, the shrine will rise like birds on wings. So that's actually what it is. You have to shoot 2 rings with 1 arrow. And so
I was wrong.
basically you have to find the right combination. I like how they showed this one over here first, and that's already the wrong solution, so I'm gonna ignore that. Like, yes, shoot the ones over on my right, even though that won't make a lick of a difference. Yeah, I'm good. Slightly too off to the angle, so I can't shoot through there.
So I heard that PSN's actually got a glitch going on right now on PS3 and Vita and PSP, where you can't download things. I'm just like, wow.
They're already dealing with issues, and the store isn't even shut down yet. This is a great start. Great start to my no more digital storefront life. This is a Korok.
Yeah, I just now remembered I have to go and download the DLC for Sonic Unleashed if I ever want to, record that game eventually.
Yeah.
I know I can always get the 360 version.
I mean, I need to get the DLC at some point on that version. Hey, could I just, hang on.
Really wish Sony was.
No, okay.
Close them.
I thought I could, stand on that and shoot. I mean, to be fair, it's I get why at one point Sony would need to shut this down, because other storefronts have happened like this before. That's whatever. That's the problem with digital games, but The fact that they're giving people zero notice on this one with how last second it is the thing that's actually stinging the most. Like, devs on the Vita are being super heavily affected by this because they didn't know until they read the headlines like everyone else. So now either games are being canceled that were being still developed for the Vita, or they are getting rushed now so they can get them out before the store closes. This is absolute terrible communication with Sony and the rest of the companies involved. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it is dumb.
Guys, why didn't you give everyone a heads up before you shut it down? And why in like 3 months? Like, that's super fast. I was like, that's not like putting something down to rest easy. That's like taking it out back, shooting it, and then just immediately throwing it off a cliff. You can't be bothered to put a grave in there. What why?
Because they can.
They really don't care unless it has PS5 in the name at this point, I swear. Because Sony is very much adamant about the new stuff only anymore, and the president has made it very well known. Because one of his quotes was like, I played like Gran Turismo once on like the PS2, and this looks ancient. Why would anyone play old games? Like, the guy does not care. He's made it obvious that he does not care about the old stuff. And that's kind of the message that keeps on echoing to the rest of Sony, which sucks.
I need to download the DLC for the new Adventures of Superman. Yeah, I better go download it before July, so. Or at least go buy it anyways. You can download it anytime you want to.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to say, they may shut it down tomorrow for all we know, because they keep on changing things if this glitch is anything to go by. To be fair, it's probably not an intentional thing, but it's adding the thing salt into the wound at this point for Sony. It's already bad enough, and then they have an issue like this happen. It's making it worse. That's just not one solution for this. Couldn't I just get super high in the air, use bullet time, and then shoot from one of these directions and get the shot with my ancient bow? To be fair, I think that's super cheating. I don't think this puzzle was designed with the ancient bow in mind, due to the gravity change. Like, I have an idea of which ones I want to shoot. I can't remember which one is the optimal ones to shoot. That's why I'm just kind of walking around like an idiot, figuring it out. Too far away if I try to make that shot, even with this bow. I do remember this one being kind of hard to activate, just because of how weird of a layout this area is. Maybe it's this one, actually. Yeah, it's this one. I can just shoot straight like this. There we go. Figured it out. Don't mind me, quick distractions. Oh, Yahaha's over here and all.
Uh-oh. New spirit event.
Oh,
Spirit
what do
event
they got
on,
now?
Monster Hunter Rise.
Okay, that makes sense. Wait, didn't they already do one for that?
No.
I thought they did. I don't know why. Oh, is this not one of the tree ones? Ooh.
I mean, oh. Yeah, you gotta basically match the amount of apples on the tree as the other ones.
Just in case I screwed this up. So, what's the solution to this? You want to describe it to me?
Look at the tree and see how.
Now, continue describing it. I want to hear the solution. Oh, I hit the wrong one, didn't I? Okay, this is why we saved. Because we have... Well, I don't know how many quadrants, but it's like... it take forever for the dang stuff to respawn here is the point. Those apples will take forever to come back. Okay, it's this one. So you have to keep on picking apples until you get the right one. Or 5-head. I just like doing that because it's so stupid. Floating apple equals solution. I love it. Like, that just doesn't make any sense, but it works perfectly. It's great. Wait, don't scare it off. Put on your sneaky stuff, Link. Okay, I already got it. Good. Give me the butterfly from a collection then.
So it looks like Monster Hunter is officially not going to be one of our last DLC members. Everybody was like, "Oh, Monster Hunter might get it because they've been promoting that game a lot." I said,
It does not matter.
Now that they got these spirits, I'm like, I highly doubt that.
That happens all the dang time. Like, guys, we see these kind of partnerships happen all the time and never confirms anyone. Ever. At half the time, they deconfirm people.
Yeah, like now. It's just basically deconfirmed Monster Hunter. Because if they were gonna be in the game, why would they put the spirit event in right now?
I mean, basically, if they're gonna be in the game, this is a little bad for them. I did it. Solved the puzzle. Proud of me, Dad.
Right?
I had to actually fly off anyway, so it didn't matter. Ooh, that's a good Thunderblade. Attack up plus 14 is huge. That's better than Satchel Thunderblade. Although Great Thunderblade's a different weapon, so technically, not the same thing as I already had. Oh, I already got a picture of the Great one? Yeah, I did. Interesting. Not leaving without my Uber. No, I want one. Okay. That all the chests? Was it literally just that one? Wow, that was an easy shrine then, in terms of chests. The puzzle kind of gave me an issue when I kept on failing it. I want to make sure my count's right. I think I have 147 Koroks and 58 shrines. We're almost halfway done with the shrines. What was that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there you go. 147, 58. My count is correct. Good. Man, because I did that joke before, this game loads so much faster on Switch. Oh my god. Just doing that joke alone on the Wii U really told me how terrible the loading times were before they did the VR patch for this game. It's so slow. It's abysmally slow because they never did the loading patch thing for Wii U because it's Wii U. Why? There's no new content to add. They're just not going to do it. telling me that rock is not high enough for bowl time? I prove you wrong.
I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is this area. Okay, cool. Over here is a great grinding spot for trees and apples. I may as well show it off. I don't remember if I showed this off yet. If I did, I'm doing it again, because I want more stuff. Oh, welcome back there, Ethan. But right now, we're working our way towards Gerudo, except we're not, because I don't want to go there yet.
Yeah,
That's the
next
next
one's
location.
the Boris. Next one's the one that he doesn't want to do.
The one we were hoping he'd get first.
Yeah, and then I get the other two that gives me defenses first, so joke's on you. Although, I guess before we do Naboris, do we want to get our rubber first? We already have the head. All we need now is the pants and the shirt.
Lester, can you please rephrase that?
Oh, what's wrong with the rubber? You gotta be protected when you fight the divine beasts.
That's going on out of context.
I mean, when
Just
you enter a
saying.
divine beast and you're not wearing the rubber, then you're gonna get electrocuted. That's how it works, right? Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna put a pause on this.
Next one's the one he wanted to do because of Yiga Clan. Yiga Clan? More like Yita Clan.
What's the closest area to cook? You know, we're going back here. Blood moon's coming. I need food. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I have another idea. Where is the shrine where you gotta take off your pants? I'm not changing that wording.
They just write themselves, folks. They just write themselves.
If I save right now, I can do this quick. Is that the shrine name? Vah Ruta? That's how you say it?
I think so.
What the? I need to show this real quick, cause what is happening? I'm looking for the shrine on my object map, and I have Hylian.
What? Oh, what?
Yeah! Why? Why did my text
Yeah, why?
change? I didn't change anything between sessions on this. I haven't used the tracker in a while, so why is my text changed? How do you change it back? Why? Yeah, option display. Where's the English option? I'm refreshing it. Maybe that'll fix. Nope, still
April
an Hylian.
Fool's.
How do I find the shrine? I can't type it. I don't know
What
what's
is it?
what. What happened?
Is this an in-season April Fool's, J.
It
Joe?
might as well. You know what? Maybe this is an April Fool's thing. If it is, that sucks for me.
Oh my.
I think it might be, because for a split second, it loaded up in English, and then it went back to this. So apparently tonight's not the night to use the map tracker. Or at least for object map tracker, the one the speedrunners use. Funny joke, guys. Now I can't play my game easily.
That's the best joke I've seen all day today.
It's actually, it was actually on the way where we were going. It was close to that area. It's over here. Wait, how do I get here quick? How do I get there that quick, though? I don't have much time. Unless... maybe I tricked the game. If that's the case. I'll try this. I'll make a beeline. If it doesn't work, we'll do the trick where you go into a shrine before Blood Moon triggers, and that should reset it. Yeah, you know what? The worst part about this is that, let me show this while we're loading. Everything is in High-Linf, I assume, but then look at the parameters. That's in English.
Oh my god.
So this has to be a joke. What the heck? I gotta eat my fast food. I have to go quick. I already have a problem. Must
So I
reset.
think
Blood
my
Moon.
Monster Hunter amiibo came in. I think that's what's in one of these packages over here.
Oh, good. You can do your own.
I can finally do my unboxings this weekend. I had 3 sets. I got the Smash amiibo, got the Sanrio cards, and I got the Monster Hunter amiibo. I still am sitting on that one Cat Mario amiibo unboxing. I gotta release that too, but I was gonna wait until I do the other ones before I release them. So that way I have like three days worth of unboxings.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
That's a better question. Go and try. I think this works. Can't get me now, Blood Moon. I'm in a shrine. Wait, it's still a Blood Moon. Oh yeah, there we go. It worked. It worked. Look at that. 12:05 a.m. And it still looks like a Blood Moon out there, but there's no Blood Moon. That worked. Okay. So now next time I make it night, and then wait for it to be midnight, then it should be Blood Moon again. So what am I doing? I have a fire weapon on me, don't I?
Are you gonna go do the shrine now?
No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, I do. What? Stop. Stop confusing yourself. Make it night. And I saved in case this doesn't work. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that shrine now because, you know, the trigger for this is 3 hours of constant play. So our luck to actually get that is terrible. Let's just not.
I think it is. I feel bad for him. But Marley tweeted out something that is, please tell me this isn't the product of April Fools. I would love a new game from the Lolo series. I said, yeah, it probably is.
Probably.
Don't believe anything
Oh, I
today.
think I see it. Yeah, this is it. Hi, Cass. When the moon bleeds, this is it.
Oh.
Look in the distance. It worked. The moon
my
is
God.
red. I told you it'd work.
Now, quick, get naked.
And I'm just gonna lead the room.
Yeah, I don't want to be here for this. With nothing between you and the night air. This is what we call streaking. It's illegal in many states, but not in Hyrule. We do it for fun. Alright, well, here's the idea. I'm gonna try to get even more. Boom. Let's go cooking. We're still doing that. Quote scream taken out of context. I think that's the whole point of that. I think he just really wants to just bury himself in this hole and never come out.
Why did we make that page?
Because mostly Lester over here says some very questionable things in the heat of the moment.
No, that's just in general.
I mean, yes, you're not wrong.
See?
I didn't mean eat that, but sure, I ate my stamina wheel food. I have a bunch of them.
Hungry, man.
I don't need to cook terribly much, to be fair. I'm gonna cook something. I don't know if I'll probably keep the elixir. Get rid of this. I don't care. Eat them anyways. I need the inventory space. Enjoy the fish and crab.
It almost sounded like you said, enjoy the fish and crab.
That too. So how's your night? You have anything special planned? My idea is I'm gonna go on top of a mountain, take off all my clothes except for my undergarments, and scream at the moon.
What? It's totally normal.
I mean, don't you do that?
Why are you running?
Yeah, please come back.
I want to have friends. More out of context from Lester.
As always.
Link just goes up to the moon. It's like, hey, look, it's a full moon. Now look at mine. And just points his rear up in the sky. And then a shrine appears. Alright, before it becomes 11:35, let me get my recipe list. I want to get the good stuff. Especially now that I know I'm going to fight the Boris next. I'm making the shock-resistant food. Alright, time to cook. Alright, let me make sure. What do I need? The shock-resistant, because I have... Oh, no, I already have a couple. I don't need more than 3, do I? No, 4. I think we're good on 4. So I'll make some hearty... Tell this time on Slash Street, now it's Link's time. Yeah, we were talking about one of them doing some weird stuff. Now it's Link's turn to do the weird stuff. He does it normally.
Oh my gosh.
I don't really need to do too much of the bonuses there. So let me do the stealth or fast food. Probably stealth. I have like 2. What's the best? I think. How many silent princesses do I really have for this? Oh, I can do this. Should be 4, I think, now in the inventory. Make sure. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I should probably just do more like speed stuff just because I want to go fast. Link go blah, 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 all over the mountains. Because it does climb. It does boost your climbing speed. Because the only other stuff I could do probably would be like defense up because we have like what 2 of those, but. Defenses have not really been our concern. Out of all the buffs, defenses is one of my least favorite, because, like, why? Like, just seriously, why? You never really need it. How many endurance do I have? Because I should probably just make up for the endurance I just wasted. No, it's a swift carrot. Okay, that's 3 full wheels. I'll make 1 more full wheel dish. Because that's all I can afford. Then I'll be out of carrots. This is the best time to cook, because when you cook under a blood moon, you get bonuses. You get the critical cooks every time, so I'm taking full advantage of that.
Before I miss my chance to get the trick.
And then, pants come off.
Lester.
I should probably do another Mighty Sim. Maybe 2 of them for 30 minutes, actually. I'll do 2 of those and then do the rest of the speeds. So give me my bananas. And what time is it? 40? Alright, we're good. As long as I teleport back before midnight, we're fine. That should be 2 more slots. And I'll just fill this up, I guess, with speed things, because gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
What's the best for the speed? Okay, here we go.
No one's in one now?
And that's
Yes,
a
and-
full set of stuff.
Yes and no.
Yes and no?
I mean, I am done, but there's a couple things I could do, but it
Alright, we're good.
requires a lot of grinding.
Alright. Well, speaking of grinding, I'm gonna just take off my pants.
Oh my god.
Going down further! Oh, it doesn't need to be the actual blood moon for it. It just has to be somewhat close to blood moon time. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Alright, good enough then. I just love how I teleport in and I instantly get it unlocked. It's like, what up? I just got here. What'd I miss? So wait, if that's the case, we can store another blood moon real quick. Hang on, just give me a second. Gonna wait it out. Just gonna wait. Wait. And let's go in. So as soon as we come out, the blood moon's not gonna happen again. They're gonna hold this one in reserve.
The blood moon rises once again.
And again, and again, and again. Can this please stop happening? This is the 4th time this week. There's not supposed to be 4 in a row. Also, that just looks stupid. When you're ready for battle, but you forgot to put on the pants. To be fair, that is Link in a nutshell, because he keeps on wearing skirts.
Holy crap, you're going fast.
I know, 3 speed ups are so good. I wasn't kidding when I said Link, blah, 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 because he go quick. Link's a speedy boy. Wait, I have a picture of the shield, but it's not recognized? What? I thought I picked up one of these shields before. Oh, it's a sword, that's why. I'm like, what? No, I have a picture of this. So, I guess I dropped the sword then. To be fair, it is a pretty good sword. Sturdy with durability up. What's that shield? No, not that shield. It's good. I know that. But what about this one? Guardian shield plus durability up. Ooh. Get rid of this stupid piece of wood. I said get rid of it. Did it. And all it took was Link to take off all his clothes and then just show up somewhere. Cass laughs at him, and then there you go. You're in a shrine. It's like, Link, I didn't really need you to do that, but I love making you just do stupid things. He's that guy. Can I get a picture of it like this, please? That'll work! Crossblade! Oh, also, I learned something about the sorting on this game. You can sort things based on its strength. Or by compendium entry. Don't ask! I don't know why they did that. Oh, wait, no, it goes I can't remember. It's weird. I think this is the compendium entries, technically. I don't know. It's a mess. The sorting thing is a mess for the weapons. It's like, yeah, I think it is strength and compendium. One of the options is a compendium sort. The game doesn't tell you what sort does, because it just says sorted. Sorted by what? Oh, figure it out yourself. It's weird. That's why the sort option never makes any sense. Like, this is, I think, based on... Yeah, this one's based on compendium, this one's based on strength. Like I said, it's just a mess, man. Why? There we go. We got the weirdest shrine in this game out of the way. Because I don't think any other shrine requires you to do something this weird. Yeah, it's 1:25 a.m. because, see, time passes in here. So we got a blood moon stored, baby. I'm going to forget about that later, and I'm going to be confused beyond belief. Calling it now. Cass, you happy? Did what you asked me to. Stripped. Now I feel violated.
Freak. Are you in some freaking kinky stuff, Cass?
He's not even here anymore. He just took his picture and just ran. Like, he's naked. All right, look at this idiot.
I'm gonna post it online.
Circular rocks with holes in the center. I wonder if they have Koroks. To be fair, I think these are all songs for shrines, technically. Those, like, I think your hints about all the different areas Cass will be for this. Oh, yeah, no, I know what it is. This is where Cass keeps on going. That's what it really is. Because I recognize the Gerudo Tower. I was like, there's not a shrine there. It's a tower. But no, this is just his route. He keeps on going all these different locations mentioned in the book. I read that as Kink Bay. Like, after what we just went through, it probably is. Yeah, this is that. Yes, Cass. This is the one where you just do weird things at Blood Moon. In the hard way. That's it. Doesn't give me any entries. It's just, here's weird facts. Alright, well, I need to go ahead now and take a little bit of a break. I want to get up and stretch for a moment. So, I'm going to go do that. I guess, leave you with that image again.
Lester,
Specifically that
you
one.
gotta get yourself banned. TOS, man.
No, it's fine. He's wearing pants technically the whole time. There, I'll leave you with that face of nightmares. How about that? All right, but no, we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll go ahead and make our way over to those other shrines we had in mind, and then start making our way over to Gerudo, I guess. So, stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Why does it feel cold? Anyone else cold? Or is it just me?
Put some pants on.
Good enough. Alright, we're back, everybody. This is an abomination. I don't think is there anything else that can make it worse. I found it. The Switch shirt.
I'm on you. I'm with you on that one. Ugh. Put some pants on, man.
So, when we were coming back, Matt was just telling me something interesting. Go ahead and say it.
Oh, I beat Future Connected tonight on Xenoblade.
So that means at this point you are done with the story in Xenoblade in general, because I don't think you've gotten everything in the game.
I've done pretty much everything. The only thing I have left, I just unlocked an extra time trial thing for the time trial thing they added to the game, which you can only get whenever you beat the main game, or beat the main game of Future Connected. And I have pretty much unlocked everything. I still have to do the time trial stuff, which I don't know if I even want to do it. But the last thing I need to do is finish up the achievement segment of the game. They have the Xenoblade has its own set of achievements to get, and I have 136 out of 150. But that requires me to grind for a while.
I can see that being a problem. Yeah.
Like defeat 5,000 minutes. I'm like,
Got time for that.
I don't really want to. I've already almost put 300 hours in this game. I don't want to play it anymore.
That's about
I
right.
love it.
Yeah, you kind of played a lot of it, so you would feel that fatigue.
Love it. It's probably one of my top 5 favorite games of all time now. But I'm done playing it.
Yeah, you're definitely going to feel that fatigue after all that. So I guess, as a side tangent, I only played a little bit of Xenoblade 2, so I already know how complex the battle system in those games can be in general, but the question I have for you is more or less for someone who really only plays action RPGs once in 10 years. I mean, that's exaggeration, but you get the idea. Like, for someone who doesn't play many RPGs, would you think a game like that would be something I would maybe enjoy?
Yes, Xenoblade 1 is a lot more simpler than 2. I can pretty much tell you that right.
Well, that one I figure from
Like,
when I
really?
heard about it. I heard Xenoblade 2 is the most complicated one.
Yeah, Xenoblade 1's is really simple, actually, compared to that. It's just like, all you need to know is just like, okay, they tell you, the tutorials in Xenoblade 1 are actually really good compared to 2's. I like Xenoblade 2 a lot. I mean, a lot. It's a really good game, one of my favorites, but it's got horrible tutorials.
Yeah,
Very bad.
I've heard the tutorials are really bad. I mean, one of the things that I think has made that better is I know Chuck Conrad right now is doing a Let's Play over Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and he's already said how bad the tutorials are at times, so he made a video to simplify the tutorial stuff in the game.
Yeah.
It was that bad that someone had to basically make another whole tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's just like, in that game, you don't have to focus on timing with your attacks like Xenoblade 1. It's more or less just get into the position that you know that the art is more effective and you get critical damage from it. Like, you have to position yourself behind an enemy to do backslash. You do a lot more damage if you do backslash.
Makes sense. I mean, something like that, I kind of actually figured just, funny enough, from Smash. Because that's kind of what you do with Smash, too. That's kind of why he does that little flip thing, because it's called backslash. So, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all for the EX thing.
Like some enemies is like, oh, well, this enemy's got a spike on it. You can tell by, especially if you play the definitive edition, it obviously tells you on the enemy's name that it has a spike on it. So basically, it's just like the spike. If you attack physically, it'll either hurt you really bad or do a debuff on you or inflict a status on you. So probably shouldn't attack it. And probably
Yeah.
do like ether magic. Use a character like Melia who uses ether.
The
But-
only thing I actually heard that was kind of bad with the Switch version, I don't know if it was the same issue with the Wii version or even 3DS in this regard. The only thing real I heard people kind of complain about was the control scheme being a little weird for selecting things, but people found a fix. It's called remapping your buttons in the Switch settings. So if you want a more comfortable experience, I've heard some people say maybe do that.
I didn't have any problems.
I probably wouldn't either, but I'm also used to claw gripping controllers, so I've done weird control schemes before. And from what I've seen, it's not even that weird of a control scheme, from what people are saying. Like, some people are saying it's awkward to swap between the Monado things with the D-pad, so some people just remap left and right in the D-pad with the shoulder buttons.
You can do that too, yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I heard. People said if that's not a thing that you like, that's an easy fix with the remapping option on Switch.
I think if you, honest to goodness, like if you, I haven't played. Now I played both 2 and 1 all the way through. I still have yet to play X. I need to go back and play through X, but I could definitely tell you.
Wait until they port it.
I mean, who knows at this rate, yeah.
I don't know if they will, but they probably. I mean, anybody can get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably will, but watch it be the only Wii U game that doesn't get ported. Oh,
That
gosh.
would be hilarious. Like, they would port Star Fox Zero over that. Like, if that happened, people would be
I would
mad.
be so upset.
Like,
I
you would
would
not
be
believe
so-
how many people that would anger. Honestly, I would be in that same camp. I feel Xenoblade X deserves a port way before Star Fox Zero. And I'm not saying that Zero's a bad game or anything. I say it won't work on the Switch, flat out, because that was designed for the gamepad in mind. You need the 2 screens. Without them, it's not
This
gonna
is
work.
coming from a diehard Star Fox fan too.
Yeah, I mean, I love the series. I've played basically every game. I think, well, actually, yeah, no, the only one I haven't played, actually, is the game that came with Zero. I haven't played Star Fox Guard. Outside of Guard, I have played all the games. But to be fair, there are not many. There's like, what, 7?
Yeah.
Let's see, original, 2, because I can count that now since it's officially out. 64, Adventure, Assault, Command, 0, Guard. No, it's 8. I was 1 off. So I played 7 out of the 8 then. Okay, got it. And I've beaten all of them. I've even beaten Command. I've only gotten 1 ending, but 1 ending still technically is beating the game. So I have done that.
Game.
And I've 100%ed Star Fox 64. So I've played a lot of the original, I'll say that much. Like the original storyline. I would not play the original nowadays. I cannot recommend it. Do not play the original, and do not play Star Fox 2 unless you don't care about your games running in 2 frames a second and dropping your inputs every other input. It's so terrible. The worst part is, I actually played Star Fox on an emulator for the first time, and it overclocked the game. So when I first played it, I'm like, what are people talking about? This game isn't that bad. It runs fine. And then a few years later, I got to play the game on original hardware through composite on a HD TV. Oh my god, that was the worst experience I had with a video game. It was so bad. There was so much input delay, and half of my things didn't happen because the game itself just kept on dropping inputs. It was so bad. I was surprised that I actually got kind of far-ish on the expert route. I think I got 3 stages in on expert,
Oh my god.
which is saying a lot for those conditions.
Yeah, play 64 because that's a good game.
Yeah. Speaking of which, going back to what I was talking about, if your TV has a game mode, use it, please. Just, for the love of everything, use it. This TV I use now is the first TV I ever had with a game mode. Instantly turned it on. Instantly. I actually did a test to see how big of a difference it makes. And the easiest way for me to test it was to load up a game of Smash Ultimate and just let it go with the timer and count the frames. And from what my testing is showing, I think it's like 6 frames of difference between having game mode on and off. So have it on. That's a lot for a 60-frame game. That's actually a pretty big difference. Some games you're gonna feel it. I think your guys' TV should have a game mode too, right, Matt and Amber? Because you're both using Roku TVs like me.
Yeah.
I think it does have a game mode.
Yeah. Make sure that's always on. I'll just tell you that much. I think it has to be turned on for every input, which is a little annoying. Also, hi there, Allison. How you doing? Thanks for subscribing with your Prime for 29 months. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate the inventory full. What I'm gonna get rid of. Well, lightning round's good, but the only thing is I don't like getting rid of stuff that has a bonus on it.
Just one more month away, and you'll be at 30 months.
Yeah, that's true. We can close that big milestone of 30. You know, maybe if anything, I'm not gonna ever use. Like, actually, I should just get rid of one of the spears. You know, this has durability up. Let's test that. Yeet.
Yeet.
There we go. I don't think. Well, no, I should have a picture of the spear because I think we got this. Yeah, I have a picture of it. So I think we technically got this from that one quest back in Kokiri Forest. Lost Woods. Why don't we... It has Kokiri, but it's not Kokiri Forest. You can tell what Zelda game I played the most in my life.
Can definitely tell that.
Meant to jump there.
Checking my sub month. I'm at 34 months. Good sub for almost 3 years now.
Goes by fast.
I know it does.
Yeah, exactly.
What year is this?
Then again, last year was such a blur. I don't even remember what happened last year.
I know. I was like, what year is this?
I forgot. Please tell me.
Robin Williams meme.
Yeah.
What year is it?
What year
I mean,
is it?
I should check my subscriber. How long have I been subscribed to SonicGhost 64? Oh, it's 44 months. 44 months. Get on my level. To be fair, it's actually good for me to know because that tells me when I actually got my affiliate status. But I don't want to do the math right now, so I'll check it in a minute. Now to play pendulums. Really bad pendulum. Okay, try this again. Swing up. Swing it down. These things aren't great. Now the real solution is just don't do what they think you should do in this, and just move the balls with magnesis. That's the real solution here. I want to keep this. I know my inventory is full. I'll just get rid of a duplex. I haven't used a single one, so part with it. Not fun trying because of this. Yeah, this spike ball part is just kind of annoying, really. That's why I'm just not trying the puzzle and just moving them. I think you're supposed to actually make it work like a pendulum to hit them around on each other and then stasis at a certain point or something, but nah, I'm good. No, go back to the sub thing, not the like pressure, because that's wrong. Do you know about Prime Gaming? Okay, I'll stop. One thing I actually have been missing, because this is the one thing I actually hated when they introduced this concept. I have not seen my sub badges in so long, besides my own name. So to see other users with the sub badge is so nice now, because the stupid founder badge I hate so much. And it's because it's good if you're in a bigger channel, because they have subscribers for days. But if you're in a very small community channel like mine, then, you know, you never see your badges, because the founder's badge is all you see.
Yeah.
So I don't care for the badges much. You can turn them off, but that is a per user thing. The user has to turn off the badge to go back to the custom ones, which is kind of annoying. Because not everyone does that, or knows how to do that, or wants to do that. It's always kind of a different thing. Yeah, you can turn it off.
Turn it off?
There's an option in the chat, I think, to do that. I don't know where it is exactly, but I think it's in your chat options. I thought I had my shield quick back. You have to look. I can't. I don't know if I can do it technically. Oh, wait. Actually, I could. Because I think I have the Founder's Badge for your channel, Allison. Because I don't really subscribe to very many people. You're one of them I subscribe to. So I could just go to your channel. And then just try that. That'll tell me. Because I can't turn Founder Badges off of my own channel.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, I know. That'd be a little awkward. Alright, let's see. I think it was under settings. Out appearance, maybe? Or was it in the sub menu? Add subscription. No, it's here. I want my badge! I know Twitch said there's a way to get rid of it. I just can't remember what. Here we go. Turn off Founder Badge. What is the Founder's Badge? How do you get rid of it? I have so many tabs open. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. It's only up to 10 people. Up to 10 people get the Founder's Badge who subscribe, and then partners get up to 25. So that's why you don't see many of these in a partner stream. I just wonder if there was a way to turn it off. I'm trying to remember, but the stupid FAQ does not tell you. Maybe you couldn't. I must have misheard. Oh, subs need to go to the security and notifications. Turn on hide Founder's Badge. That is a buried place. Why?
That's dumb.
Why would it be in your settings? Why? To be fair, this is Twitch we're talking about. They do weird things with certain features. Yeah, there we go. Someone found it. Nice.
There it is.
So I wasn't wrong. You can turn it off. Alright, just for reference sake, where was it, Ethan? Because I still can't find it.
It's at the bottom of the page of security and privacy.
Why is it on the bottom?
Wow.
Yeah, there it is. I found it too. Alright, I'll just for reference sake, because we keep on talking about it, I'm going to show mine. There we go, interactive. Hide Founder Badge. Here it is. Do not show Founder's Badge in channels where you're eligible. Turn that off, and now you get your custom badge that the channel itself makes instead of the first thing from Twitch. Because personally, I don't like the Founder's Badge. I never liked the design much. But since I never talk in chat, I never see it, personally. I'm always the lurker. I knew there was a place, it's just why is it buried in there? Of all the places, you're gonna think of going to security for a chat option? Why? Just why? Yeah, now I can get to actually see my little Freedom Planet crystals. Those are so nice and you never get to see them because of the stupid Founder's Badges. Why, Twitch? Why? I think it's here. This is a Koraka you gotta do one of those races for. I don't know the starting location. I'm trying to figure it out by looking at my maps. Oh, was that a dead Hinox? Yeah, he did. I don't want to fight him. He already killed himself. What is that, starvation? Did he have his wisdom teeth removed? Is that why he couldn't eat for a week? I know that pain. Never again. Literally, because I don't have any more. You can't pull teeth if you don't have any.
You did it, Allison. I don't see it no more.
Yeah, I can see your badge change as well, so you're good too. Like I said, I don't know why.
Get rid of the freaking outer space.
Like, why is it in that stupid security? Come on! I won't let that one down. Oh, no, I know why that's wrong. The starting location's over here. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Can I just launch myself up here then? No, no, no. It's not even raining. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. I'll just make this easier. Go from a tree. 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 Why can't I climb a tree? There you go.
It's blue.
I just knocked down a tree. I didn't mean to do that. Sure.
Tree launch.
I could, but nah, I'm good.
I mean, we could tree launch ourselves up to Hyrule Castle real quick.
Ow. Oh, this tiny little thing stopped me. Stupid tree branch. There we go. Thank you again, Matt, for showing me the Zelda dungeon tracker, simply just to figure out where the heck these stupid Koroks are. I'm going back to my Zelda map to mark them off.
I use that thing to 100% the game because I honestly think that one's the best.
Well, I need to show why exactly that one's so good, but also why I use the other one too.
Yeah.
So again, let me swap maps so you guys can see. So this is the one I use. Now notice where we got this Korok. We just got is over here. Right where I marked this Korok seed. Even though we had to start technically, that's a Hylian map, over here where my mouse cursor is. So I had to start from the center, but the other map doesn't tell me that. It just tells you where you collect the seed. So the seeds that you have to do the little races with, this tracker doesn't tell you anything at all. And that doesn't help.
Yeah.
But the reason why I use this one is because I checked marked the Korok and I can tell how many I have. And this has already saved my bacon in a couple of these sessions because I've misclicked certain Koroks or certain shrines and I have no idea what I've done. This is so I know not to redo something we've already done.
Yeah.
And then obviously the object map is good just for telling me where to get stuff. Because none of these trackers tell me where to get a stick.
You can't
You
find
guys
a
ever seen
stick.
something about Zelda Breath of the Wild animation video? No? What kind of video is it?
The one I'm thinking off the top of my head is, like, I think the speedrun one, like, a totally legit speedrun video, but that one's a whole different thing. Okay, yeah, speedrun animation. That's what I thought. Yeah, that video's great.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, this guy makes great animations and speedrun videos. They're all really good. I think one of my favorites was the one he did recently for the Majora's Mask any % speedrun. Well, now it's not any %, I think, because of the credits warp stuff so with Ace. It's more of defeat Majora %. And it's just so good because they do all the weird crap for SRM, but they make it a SpongeBob reference. Of course it has to be one, because it's all the weird things, like then you do this, and 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 then moon. Okay, that is a SpongeBob reference, just flat out. So, funny. Is that 4? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. I won't turn those in yet, because we need to start making our way over here. So I'm going to teleport over to the other shrines. Now that I have my horse stuff, I can use them on every horse, right? Every single horse. Not a single one gets excluded. Epona. I'm sorry, hang on. I'm a little thirsty. I gotta take a drink. That tickled my throat. Like, why can't you put on the ancient stuff on Epona's Beyond Me? The weird limitation because they say, oh no, this is a special horse. You can't do that. But why? Like, why? That's just a weird limitation. That's not helpful. That's just stupid. Why? What's the point of those barrels? Oh, here we go. Like, I'm looking for something random out of place. Here it is.
Yeah, I like that Zelda dungeon guide because you can also click on the seed on the map, and it tells you what the Korok is.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can also track off on that one too. Like, the interactable map one I've been using since the start, but the only difference is it doesn't tell you how many total things you have in the game. So that's why I've been using multiple trackers. It's a little clumsy when you think about it, but it's very effective, so it's worth it. Like, if you're just gonna have to use one, probably the Zelda map one is the best because of the fact it tells you where the race ones start. That's the biggest deal. Right there, the race ones. But, obviously, another one would be the object map. I still recommend maybe also using that as a pair. Just because the object map, you can type in the things you need. And because of that, that helps things a lot. So if you're looking for specific weapons or specific material or something, just type it in. You can find it.
Hi.
And now where's the person I gotta equip the stuff with? Are you here? Mushrooms? Yes. Tired of going slow? I know that feeling. I go fast. How many do you need? Give you a diamond for 55? Jeez, dude, that's a lot of mushrooms. You bring the stuff. Am I gonna get arrested if I say yes? I feel like this is a trap.
Oh, by the way, in case for people who didn't hear, earlier in the stream.
Did he not give me my diamond? What a chip! I did not have the 55? Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't. Alright, go ahead. I'm just a little depressed now.
For people who didn't hear in the stream earlier, I guess I think it's this weekend. Smash Brothers is having another Spirit event. This time it's the Monster Hunter Rise Spirit. Almost said Amiibo. Monster Hunter Rise.
Wait a minute.
Giving away Amiibo.
Give it away, Amiibo. Yeah, the
If
thing
only.
is Mellow, Monster Amiibo. God.
Every time.
Now you got me started on that. The Magnamello Spirit, the... What's the dog companion's name? I can't remember. Dog companion, the cat companion, the feline.
Do we need to get hold of Marley?
Oh no, I remember the name, it's just I can't pronounce them. I have a hard time pronouncing them.
Makes sense,
How-
yeah.
Can't, yeah. I just remind myself of the Faye April Fool's video, which is a bummer because it actually looks kind of cool. What is the April Fool's video? Uh-oh. Let me go look.
Oh, speaking of, oh, I told you this is why I use my other map tracker. I didn't click on Korok. All right, I know what I'm doing for 20 minutes after I cut. Oh, wait, no, I know which one I clicked. Never mind. Crisis averted. It was the last one we didn't get. I'm like, wait, where did I miss the Korok? 20 minutes of map searching. Or I've already done that like 3 times on this whole series. There's no one out here feeding horses. Who feeds horses? I think it's over here. Which stable?
Oh, is this the one with Faye as the...
Yeah, I think it's wetland.
Oh, this is 7 hours ago. Never mind. I remember last year's they did one with Faye as the owl as the character. And I was like, that would have been kind of cool. That would have been funny.
Yeah.
Ow.
Wow. Anyone out here feeding horses? Who feeds horses? No one's here feeding. I need someone to feed a horse. Where it makes sense. To equip the stuff to your horse, you need to talk to someone who's feeding the horses at a stable. Which I find kind of weird, but sure. They're the ones that can actually put the stuff on your horse. Not the guy behind the counter, where you get the horses from. Sure. Can't wait until we get our white stallion horse. I'm just gonna put the stuff on that. I think the white horse is technically like the best, like 5 stars, everything. Which everything else has 4. Don't know where they are. Dude. Oh, anyway,
Wait,
this guy's a side quest.
What? They... Oh, lordy. They made a... The spoof of the video is they turned Fire Emblem Heroes into a fighting game.
Man, come on, I would buy that. Come on, just do it. Like, I don't even care for the Fire Emblem series much, but I would play a fighter on that. That'd be cool. Wait, isn't this the guy? I think Goddard was the one that wanted a cake.
Yeah, everybody in the comments like, the worst part is, this is a good idea. Like, why not? You know?
Sour fruit cake or monster cake? How do you make either one of those? Do I have that stuff? Apple. Wild berry. That's too many wild berries. Tabitha wheat? I don't think we ever got that. We have wheat, but not that wheat. I have Highland rice. Does that count? Yeah, no, we don't have the stuff for this one. Okay, put it away. All right, and what was the other thing you wanted again? Monster cake? How to make a monster cake?
Gotta figure out how to make monster cake.
Oh, again. All right, we're not doing either one of these recipes. I mean, this quest is just going to stay open because we don't have either one of the things we need, which is wheat. The stupid
Oh,
wheat.
wait, that was a fake fan video? Man. I thought that was actually the fake account making an April Fool video. Okay. I'm sorry, I fell for it too. Thought it was I got bamboozled. I thought that the fake, that the real company was actually a fake by another fake.
Yeah, it was Nintendo. There's why. I think I've heard that account doing that stuff before, so yeah, I think that's right.
Nintendo.
My information right. Hey, There we go. People feeding horses. This is the right one. There was 2 stables you can go to, and this is one of them. Take my horse. I need Crash back, please. Wait, do I have internet connection? Can I actually play Crash right now? Or is it not gonna work on my Blizzard launcher? Heyo! I don't know if everyone heard that story. The fact that you needed to have an online access to Blizzard to play a single-player game. Their servers went down, so people couldn't play Crash 4 on PC. Great. Great! This is why everyone hates DRM. Because of this. I heard the same issue happened in Sonic Mania on launch on PC too. Same issue. People couldn't play on offline mode. They had to immediately fix it.
That's totally not Cassandra. I had the video turned down very low too. That's another reason I couldn't hear it because I turned it down so that way it didn't come out in the stream. So.
Will we trust you? Really? I gotta... Come on, he's close enough. He's at 90%. Here, I'm just gonna pet him a couple times. And then I'm gonna do this. Don't bite my hand, please.
You reminded me of a video. It was saying that of the guy. It was like it's when the "to be continued" meme was happening a long time ago. I say a long time ago, it was like 2 years ago. But there was a guy who was just with a horse, and the horse comes over and just bit his arm off.
Yeah.
And right before it happened, I did the "to be continued" thing.
I think the one I think of that's actually really funny. It was an old Vine, before that one died. It was the news lady who was covering a farm, and then she was signing off, and then she turned to the goat. It's like, please don't eat me, goat. And then she screams, "Rah!" as the clip ends because the goat bites her leg. Hang on, we gotta be like every Twitch streamer. Dye your hair blue.
Oh my
Looks so awful.
Yeah, it does. Also, fun fact, with the open cage and mod loader for Cage 2 had a channel named "No Denuber Confirmed" for PC port. So Pirates immediately cracked it because
There, we covered up the hair. It's like when you dye your hair, you hate your color, then you wear a hat. It's me. That's me with the source right now. We're covering up the bad choices.
I'm playing Pokemon Conquest right now, and I just used the password to Gyarados. Gyarados literally flies in this game. Hey, making use of his flying type.
Who knew?
I still don't understand why he's flying. Oh, I guess they probably wanted to at least give him some sort of Achilles heel back in Gen 1. Probably thought
It
he was
worked
too
out that
powerful.
well, though, to be fair.
No, it didn't.
Mm-mm.
But in some ways, it actually made him a better type than Fire Dragon. Because, gave him that whole immunity to ground.
Yeah. Thought your favorite anime hair color was purple.
Yeah.
I thought so too, Lester. You lied to me.
I mean, Crash isn't my waifu.
That's going on out of context.
Just like everything else.
No, that one's going on.
There's been a lot tonight.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. No, here, I'll make this promise. And you gotta make... I'll be a man of the word on this one. If we find a horse that's somewhat purplish, then we'll make it purple. Whatever's the closest to the purple hair color in this game, we'll do it. So it'll basically be all purple horse. That or red. Then we can call it Shantae. Thanks, a single carrot. I hate it. I can get these for free in the field. On the plus side, 26%. This is best out of context quotes. I mean, I just like to think of SonicGhost 54 instead. I don't, but the 54 guy has great ones. When your whole life is just out of context. I mean, if you just check one of my latest tweets, I say I climbed through a window so I can do my job. So there's your out of context. Like, wait a minute, breaking and entering to work? What?
But, breaking, isn't that bad?
Not when you have permission by the homeowner. What's Flint doing way over here?
I mean, he's got to get in to do his job somehow, right?
There's been at least a 10 out of context. Really, only 10? I feel like there's been more. No, I want all your crickets. I don't want one.
Give me all your crickets. This is these are the people that are gonna be here whenever I crack a joke. See, it's already working.
Yeah, exactly.
No, isn't that the point?
You know, maybe we should go get that fairy fountain before we end tonight's session, because that is easy enough to get. Now, can I teleport the horse down here?
Do you have to?
No.
Oh wait, that's a dumb question. That's a dumb question. I already know the answer to that. I said, "Do you have enough money?" Then I thought about it. I was like,
Yeah. Wait, do you have enough money? No, I need more. I should go sell my stones again.
I almost asked it. Then I was like, "Wait, back up, brain." Before you, before you
Wait. No, he's a millionaire. Stop.
Breaks on that one.
He's the richest man in our world.
Exactly. You have to give me money for me to talk to you. I'm that guy. Oh, I can't carry any more meals. Well, look at these guys. The one just putting his hand through the other guy's tongue. That doesn't look good.
Ah! That's the thumbnail of this stream.
Probably is. And then the other guy's just over there like, what the hell is going on over there? Do I even want? I don't want to know. I'm not with these guys. I am all by myself. I don't know them. And I don't want to know them.
Lester gift sub.
No, PG-13. Remember? I didn't mean to use the flame blade. All right, we're catching them on fire. Sure.
Why did I give a gift sub if you're PG-13?
I told you that from the beginning.
Because
I made you.
I thought I cussed when I said that for a second. I was like, no, you didn't. Stop. Brain, stop moving
just so
slower.
used to it at this point.
Brain, please stop moving slower than your mouth. Please think about what you say sometimes. You think billionaires don't like playing games because money cap's always less than $1 million?
Hang on, give me that back.
One image, are you aware you're a cat?
Sir, are you aware you're a cat? And the cat just looks up and what? I'm a cat?
That's good, Radiant Shield. But my inventory is full, so no thank you. I already have a picture of that. I remember that's there. Okay, that counts as picking up in the inventory. We're good. As long as I see the name above it, it counts as picking up for the inventory, even if you don't put it in your pocket. Let's confirm. There you go. That feel when you want to restore some of your health to pick up a food item, but everything's too good to waste. Do I really want a palm fruit? No, thank you. Also, have a flame weapon here, just saying. Makes it so much more comfortable, because now I don't have to worry about freezing to death during the night. And I do have a ice weapon for when it gets hot, so I don't have to worry about burning alive. Easy.
Vah Naboris.
Walking around in a desert like it's something.
Dive into a giant camel. Just somehow also a dungeon.
Why?
Why not?
Don't make me get that picture of why not out of here.
I like how the first thing you had to put on the out of context tonight was the crash waifu thing, and not that I need to strip in front of Moon.
Oh, I haven't. I just. That
Yeah,
was.
don't worry, I have it on reserve.
I haven't on reserve. That's super purple feet. Never realized since it was only during the day.
Yeah, they're very purple. Also, I'm thinking, is this the area that this glitch works? There's a glitch that you basically infinite arrows, and I think it's easiest to do here, so I'm gonna try it. But first, I gotta remember something. Look, Banana Men!
There you go, Lester.
Yep, got it exact. Now I see the out of context thing.
Look at this. See, that was never an Age of Calamity. I like to think that Age of Calamity was just an alternate timeline.
It pretty much is. Let's be real here. It's not like, I like to think of it as this. It's like, yeah, it actually was.
You know what was funny? When the game came out, people wanted to get mad at Nintendo for false advertising with that.
What?
I was like,
Yeah, because everyone thought it was just a prequel and a prequel only. They didn't talk about the timeline things, because if they did, it would have spoiled the whole game.
Okay.
Oh, my bow's on fire. Bow's on fire.
Stop jumping real.
Oh, yep, this does work. I'm getting
whoops.
a bunch of arrows for days. And specifically, you gotta light them on fire, and then you shoot them in the ground with a multi-shot, and then for some reason, you get a bunch of arrows back? Don't ask. Don't know either. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to store the Blood Moon.
Another one?
Remember, we went in the shrine, so we stored it again. I told you I was gonna forget about the Blood Moon.
Oops. You know what we did? We were doing Oops All Blood Moons on Age of Calamity last week. Well, now
This is the real Oops All Blood Moons. Hang on. Where do I cook food? I should probably cook food.
Oops, all blood moons in Breath of the Wild. You know, the one thing that happens every 3 hours.
Every 3 hours, you say? Let me tell you, no.
I can fix that.
I mean, that's true, Kira. I'm actually debating that. I could just warp to the shrine again, but then how confused will I be next week when I'm like, but Blood Moon? Why is there a Blood Moon? You know I'm gonna do that.
Blood moons are like his favorite thing about this game because then he can cook.
I mean, come on, man. Look at all the dishes we can make. This one I may just let go only because I do want some of those weapons to respawn out in the wild. And I don't want to burn anything else. I can't drop food, so I have to just eat something.
It'll be delayed April Fool's joke for you.
Yeah, didn't even think of that.
At that point,
I go on the Yiga clan, the Blood Moon happens in the middle of it. I'm like, oh crap, I forgot this happens. And then we're all screwed.
And then Lester will be like that one guy at that Blizzard conference when they announced the Diablo game. Is like, is this an out of context or out of season April Fool's Day joke?
Pretty much. Now I'm gonna just let this one go. By the time we get to a shrine, it'll be too late. That would be something, yeah. You know we're gonna die tonight, right? The blood moon finally rose once again. It only had to take 3 different blood moons.
Oops, whole blood moon.
It pretty much is.
That is literally the theme of this freaking stream series. Oops, all blood moon.
At least now we don't have to worry about the blood moon issue for the stupid quest.
That and Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity is basically oops, all blood moon.
It pretty much is, but to be fair, we only have 7 more of those we gotta go through to get Koroks. Because any repeats we've already been just skipping. And we're gonna do those by the time we're done with the whole thing. It's gonna happen, because the odds of that happening, I don't feel like are 1 in a million at this rate. I feel like it's gonna be more likely to happen with the missions we haven't gone back to than not. I don't know the odds of a blood moon happening on specific missions, but I would not be surprised if we just get them all.
Kira says, do you think you store a blood moon, it turns into a blue moon? Because give me the case of blue spheres.
Yeah, that'd be something. I can't remember the trigger to get the guy here to buy the clothes for, so I'm just gonna make the warp. Because isn't the guy for the clothes supposed to be up here?
Yeah, you have to talk to a chain of people before he appears.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the village itself.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's getting a little bit late, so, look away. During the day, too. I mean, that one's not that big of a deal, because we'll just pass the time. I don't know if I'm gonna do this shrine if that's the case. I may just get it. I'm also trying to be careful not to fly above Gerudo Village, because if you do that, you are still caught. Don't ask. Don't know how they catch you in the air. Alright, activate that for now. Are you spying? Are you spying still? Peeping Tom? A man that slipped in. Slipped into what? Could you please finish that sentence? We've already had too many other out of context. Are you going to be one of them? I just want to show this. And then we'll warp away. Easiest place I think to do another bomb launch is over here. Probably these rocks. Yeah, I get bolt time here. I've infiltrated your base. Now what will you do? Look, a UFO from the sky! Quick, get him before he lands on the ground and throw him out! How? Just how? How do you throw someone out above you? They're just there with a trampoline and just bounce them out. When you see a man flying over your village, just restricted in airspace. Man, I knew the government was spying on me. They found me in the air. They kick you out if you're wearing the Gerudo Vah armor? I don't know. That's a good point. Yeah, no, he's a guy.
Something I ever tried but wondered is if they still kick you out for wearing the Gerudo Vah armor.
That's what he just read.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
You can tell from this angle, there's something off. Because his chin is white and the rest of his skin is not. And that's not a beard. That's just different colored skin, like he painted himself. So I think that's your tell that this is not a Gerudo. That's only if you point the camera down. If you're doing this. Yeah, you got me there. Oh no, turn the camera back up. I look weird. Do I have enough money for this? April Fools, yes I do.
Oh.
I love how he blushes. It's like, why?
But why? Why would you do that? Why?
That's always gonna be a quote, ain't it?
Yeah. Link is like, I'm pretty.
Well, he did enter in the beauty pageant.
This is true.
I'm very pretty. By this time in my adventure, barely had enough money for that. I really like this part because I just think it's silly.
Yeah, my favorite part about it is this. Excuse me, sir. Look at my melons. Stop staring.
Bad! Bad, Lester. Bad.
Come on, everyone has to do that at least once. Every single time I've seen someone play the game, they do that.
Look at my mouth.
Who more better, Breath of the Wild Link or Remake Cloud? You got me there. Probably Remake Cloud. Because he actually puts on the makeup.
Yeah, Remake Cloud. I don't know. I can at least can't tell if Link is a man or not. With Remake Cloud, I can still tell he was a guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I couldn't tell because he got that anime haircut. It looked like it's a woman's haircut. I'm like, well,
About that.
well, just the face. See, at least Link did the smart thing and obstructed that.
I'm sorry, I had to. I get one every time. I get the cheat once. Now I'll do it for real. This one's not really that bad. In fact, you can kind of cheat this one a little bit if you have electric weapons, because you just put them on the floor, completing the chain.
Love that. I think that's funny. That's a funny way how to do it.
Yeah, you can use electric weapons and then like metal stuff and just kind of abuse it. Like, let me actually do that a little bit for this. Because if I just take this royal sword and put it between the current, it should just complete the circuit on this part. Yeah, see? I completed that portion of the circuit. And then I can go over here. Drop another one. There you go. I reopened one of the doors. It's so good. And that's a metal chest. How I solved this is I think I did this strategy, but not with weapons. Also, don't walk towards your weapons. I took the chest out and used the chest as another box.
Yeah, I did too. But even then, some people do confuse Link for a woman sometimes. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's true. Everyone loves your favorite Zelda character, Zelda. You play as her in every game, right?
Everybody be calling Link Zelda all the dang time.
They always
Not
do.
wrong.
I love that one thing. Hey, Link just had holding him aside and says, "I'm not Zelda!" But the game is called Legend of Zelda. Yeah, the game's about the legend of the Princess Zelda.
Wait, couldn't I also just thought of another thing. I don't know if this would work, but couldn't I just cheese this whole thing with just using the Thunder Blade?
Oh gosh, can you?
I need to try that now. Hang on.
I think it works.
I mean, maybe if you do it longer than like half a second, Link.
What if you use stasis on him?
On the minus side, that doesn't immediately give a current. I don't think you can use stasis on a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't use stasis on a weapon, and you can't do it in midair anyways. I didn't mean to stasis that. I meant to grab it. Only in Hyrule Warriors you finally play as Zelda. Well, I mean, Spirit Tracks. That game too. Great
Yeah.
game, by the way. Underrated. Better than Phantom Hourglass. Easily.
That's not saying.
Well, to be fair, actually, I've heard people say it's worse than Phantom Hourglass. Like, have we played the same game, really? Did we? You go to that center dungeon less in Spirit Tracks. Yes, you go back to it more than once, so it's still a problem. But you don't do it 20 times like you do in Phantom Hourglass. That's not even an exaggeration. If you're not great at the game, it could literally take you 20 attempts. Or more. You keep on having to leave. That's more attempts.
Yeah. I played through Phantom Hourglass, and I didn't care for it too much.
I mean, it's not a terrible game. I still enjoy it, but it is, like, I think compared to Spirit Tracks, just not nearly as polished. And because of that, that's why I think Spirit is the better of the two. Plus, man, come on, train. Train's fun.
Uh-oh. Did Faye finally upload a real April Fool's Day video? Let me see.
Better late than never, I guess. You can play Zelda in Melee, does that count? You're not wrong, technically. I feel like a lot of people say no, that doesn't count, only because they're not going to say it's a Zelda game. Or even a spin-off. Although some people will say not really, even though I kind of feel like it could. Honestly, actually could.
What is with the Nintendo game accounts lately and making fan videos for the April Fool's Day video?
They really want to bait people.
Fan cams. That's what I'm thinking of. Pokemon did a fan cam of Bidoof earlier today.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was kind of weird. I'm also not surprised because between the Gen 4 remake come out this year and how Bidoof is just a giant meme in general, not surprised.
CG department got bored, I see.
That's usually what happens, yes. Is it Zelda in Smash 64 too? No, she's not in that game. Only Link was the playable character from the Zelda games.
Yeah, there was
She
only
wasn't
12.
introduced until Melee, and then ever since, Zelda's been in every Smash game.
I think the only franchise that got 2 reps was Mario and Pokemon.
Yeah,
And
because Mario and Luigi, and then Pikachu and Jigglypuff. Those were the 2 that got that representation in Smash 64. Everyone else was a 1 character per franchise. Not even all the characters got stages, too. Like, there was not a mother stage to represent Ness at all. I'm in. Now don't take off your clothes. They will notice if you take off even the mask. You know what the funny thing? They notice that you're a guy if you take off the pants. I don't understand that. Like, I immediately change clothes, say, just, let's just change it to something like this. That still looks feminine, right? Nope. You're a dude. I swear. Get out. How does that make sense?
Pokemon sent out an email about Bidoof. Oh my gosh.
Wait, why did they send an email about that?
You see this?
What the heck? They did.
It's just the Pokemon account went all out with his April Fool's Day because they even changed the logo to Bidoof.
Yeah, they changed it to the 25th anniversary thing they have for Pikachu, but now it's just Bidoof.
They sent an email and just said Bidoof in it.
Don't understand why. Why?
Because Bidoof is a meme.
I mean, yes, that's not wrong.
People literally praise it as a god. That's how.
It's a good H&M slave, but not to that degree.
It's the god of HM slaves because it can learn like 5, 6 of them. Poor Bidoof, the HM slave. I don't know. He's pretty beloved. I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, I mean,
like...
it's probably the most popular Pokemon that meme, I feel, within the community, because I've always heard a Bidoof meme. Always.
Bidoof. Good thing Bidoof's cute.
That is true, too, Kira. Like, Bidoof's actually pretty good. A lot of people don't realize that, because it's just the Pokemon that can learn the most HMs. But it is actually pretty good stat-wise. It does get leveled up quick. It does learn a lot of good moves in general. So it's not a terrible Pokemon at all. It's just, for some reason, really well memed. Like everything on the internet. Can I take a picture of these guys? Yeah, there you go. Not that one, though. I gotta do it like this. Wait a minute. No, I gotta just line this up perfectly. A little more. Hey, and no, stay still. Stay still. No, no. I gotta post this on Insta. Stay still. It's gotta go on my stories. You wanna do that again? Come on. Clap for me once. Yes!
Touch the Bidoof.
Actually, that's better. Well, it's good now I take a picture of them. Alright, at least now we made the Doomsday area, aka Gerudo Valley.
And we got our dress.
10. I do have 10 flints. Ruby, Sapphire, and Iron Gem. Oh, you're that one! Okay, I'm good to do this now. This lady you do want to talk to because she will actually sell you pieces of armor. But you need different stones for it. So it's good I found her first.
You need that because you need to upgrade those too.
Here's some flint. Take my flint. I don't need it. I got fire weapons. Yeah, I don't need it.
I don't need no stinking flint.
Which one of these do we need more, you know, when you have over 100 apiece? So, let's not do Topaz because that one's boring. Okay. Ruby or Sapphire? What's the better game? Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah. Just instant. That's the one I played first.
I don't know. I like Zangoose, so Ruby.
Yeah. I mean, the real answer is Emerald, yes. That wasn't an option, sadly.
Ethan's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, which one's the best, Ruby or Sapphire? C, none of the above. It's Emerald.
You're not wrong. Same with, it's like, which one's better, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean to buy this. Alright, sure. We'll have the same set, just now in white.
You know, they haven't really done a definitive third version of a Pokemon game since Platinum.
Yeah, no, they haven't. Gen 4 was the last time they did a definitive because people thought they were going to do that with Gen 5, and that's when they changed it up and made the sequel games instead.
Yeah, and then Gen 6 didn't get anything besides the 2 games.
No.
And remakes of Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
Gen 7 just had enhanced ports.
Wait, I seen that for a frame. Yep, now I can buy them. I couldn't buy these things until she stepped foot in the shop, even though the stuff was here. Really? We got one of these already. But now it's time for the rest. I'm gonna craft all of these.
Pokemon Crystal.
And then
which one's better? Ruby?
Well, I'm not gonna craft this one because we already have it. This is a freebie. But
Which
I don't
one's
think
gold?
can you get any of these anywhere else? I don't think so. I'm just gonna
I don't
Google
know.
one of them.
Crystal version doesn't get Mary, so I'm just kidding. I actually like Crystal a lot. It's one of my favorite games. But I am also very sad that Crystal doesn't get married.
Yeah. That's fair. You know, I think I could put all these in my... Oh, well, I'm saying... Excuse me, I can say I can put all these in my dang object map, but it's still in Hylian.
Gold does, though. Yes.
That may not
So does-
help. Here's the one. I think I may just craft all these, even if we do find them. Because then I can just sell the ones that I don't need anymore. I can sell the dupes. I'm just trying to think. Can you get these anywhere else? And I don't think you can. The only one I knew is Diamond Circlet, because we got it already. Like, we literally just got that a month ago. Yeah, as soon as I typed in the other thing, like this one we just made, the only location that's showing up for me on the map to get is here. So maybe you only can get these certain items here. Except for the diamond one for some reason.
Better Gen 4 game, but it has none of the Diamond Pearl exclusive, which is rude.
Oh my... Ah, why is it this? Hang on, I need to show this. I'm mad. I am so mad because of course I find this at the end of the night session.
What?
Remember how I said earlier, this map, all in Hylian?
Yeah.
Yahaha, you found me. Click it. I hate everything. Why? Why would they do this? Why would they do this?
Yeah, you found me.
This button was here from the beginning. It moves to the right, left side button, but yahaha, you found me just translates it back to English.
April Fool.
Clearly. What the heck?
The tracker's
Wait,
showing
what?
you-
Excuse me. Why is there 7 ruby circlets on this map? There's only one in the shop. What is going on? Like, I get this one. The diamond. It's in 2 locations. One's there, one's way over here. In a treasure chest. We got that. but Ruby circlet. They're all in the same location, but they're all spread out in 7 different ones. But these are all the things we can buy. And there's only one in the shop.
I love this map.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how you found me. I hate everything. I'm going back.
Going back to... Can't believe this. Lester's that one little itty bitty cat that's sitting in the corner and says, "Meet Angie."
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be? You find the thing at the very end.
No talk, meet Angie.
Ah, oh my gosh. Why? Oh, what? What? They can't find the amber earrings. They're right here. I guess amber earrings don't exist. Is that why you got out of the jewelry business, Amber? Because they don't exist? That's a yes. I would do the same. Oh, never mind. First, I didn't put the S at the end of earrings. I typed in amber earring, and it didn't get that. Which I don't understand why, because it's been getting everything else with one word. Like you type in tree, and it'll give you tree branch. I could try these on real quick. But then if I take off the mask, I will be thrown out. How will that work? Hang on. I can't even have my own privacy in a dressing room? To be fair, I think out of all the headpieces, I think the amber earrings are actually one of the best in the game, stat-wise. I think it has like some of the highest defense when you fully upgrade them. But you can't see them because they're earrings. They're so tiny. All the earrings are so tiny. And you can barely see the things around Ling's head. These circlets kind of blend in. Diamond one's the only one I kind of notice, but that's because it's... Actually, no, it's still just bad because it's yellow. Like his hair.
Oh gosh, as soon as you get out of this menu.
No, I'm outside already. They do have certain stats, like opals for swim speed. Sure. Topaz is shock. That one makes a little more sense. Sapphire's heat resistance. And Ruby's cold resistance. Makes sense. Ruby for the fire Pokemon. Sapphire for the water Pokemon. Topaz for the electric one. Remember Pokemon Topaz? No? Okay, good. It's not just me. And then Pokemon Opal. And then the Amber Earrings have nothing, but they have the highest defense. 6 instead of 5. So, upgrade those, and I think that's like a 28. Something like that. It's high. Alright, put back on my mask. Now to practice social distancing. That's 6 feet. Excuse me, that's a guy. How do you let a Goron in here, but you won't let the hero of your land in here? I have the Master Sword. I have the weapon that will save everybody. But you don't let me in, but you let this dude in?
That's racist.
Ooh.
It actually is. It actually is. And that's the stupid part. Alright, before we spark a political argument, thanks for everyone who came out to the stream. That was not a great note to end on. Here we are.
Yes, they have genders.
Yeah, they're male and female versions of Gorons. I just don't think we ever see them.
Yeah, there's one in the corner here. There's a female.
Hey! Sweet. Now I can make cakes. I just need a picture real quick. Can I? Why can't I take a picture? I figured this out. We're going to do this.
There, now take a picture.
Why?
Roll it.
Yeah, it's like a tumbleweed. I'm gonna go inside so it doesn't roll away. Is this not one of the things with the compendium then? It has to be it.
I don't think so. I think it's only items, not ingredients.
Which I'm confused about that, because that is technically an item, but I guess it's something you don't find in the field. You have to have certain things you can pick up on the ground, I guess, for it to count as a compendium entry. And I guess that's not one of them. Sure. But yeah, I should probably end it now. So thanks to everyone who came out. This was definitely an eventful one. I don't know how many percentage we got up. I don't remember. I could check real quick because I could just load up the VOD. Gotta find the right file. See, that's the nice thing that I record in MKV file format. I can actually play the video while I'm recording it. I say as it won't play. Okay, maybe I'll take that back. Maybe I can't play the video.
A lot of out of context quotes tonight, but
Yeah,
That's
always
not
is though.
Stuff.
yeah, it's not unusual for a SonicGhost 64 stream to not have out of context quotes in it a lot.
True. Okay, that's really strange. Why won't you play? You normally play when you're streaming. Oh well, I'm not gonna focus on it. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came out. Yeah, Iceberg did the thing I was gonna do. Smash things are a thing. In case you missed that announcement on Tuesday, we're returning to that series. So got a lot of them. A lot of them.
By the way, we played Mario Kart last night.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, we just played. I didn't actually get any footage.
You didn't get. Oh.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that was our friend's first time really playing the game, so it's like it's good to probably introduce them without the pressure of be good, right? Yeah, it's a smart thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were recording. I'm sorry.
Screw it, I'm just gonna get God. Easier. I just want to know. Didn't destroy them like you do us. You want to tell you the score,
No.
Matt?
Still did it.
I just realized, what am I doing? Why am I checking the VOD of this stream? Because it's going to be inaccurate. We never start with the map. We start with the Wii U version because lol, Wii U. Let me check the last video I have rendered here.
Because lol, Wii U.
I've never heard him say lol before.
It was a fun stream. Hope everyone has a good night and stay safe. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope
Yeah.
I feel better.
Yeah, hopefully you do, because I know that, yeah, this week has just been kind of a weird one for you now. With
Oh,
the whole not feeling great thing. Okay, I got it. It's about, I'll round it up a bit because we did like a thing or two at the very end with Korok, so let's say 24.6. So about 2%.
we're gonna get there
Eventually. I swear. Maybe. No. Never finishing. I'll go back to the Wii U one. At least on the Wii U, I had 100%.
He could have ended the series.
Exactly. But yeah. I guess there's not much else to say. Because we kind of covered a good chunk of our stuff already.
Well, like I mentioned earlier, I got all my amiibo in, so I can finally record those. I'm gonna have probably some amiibo content next week on my channel.
Comment?
Content.
Gonna just comment on his own video first. Gonna be that guy. What happens for his Breath of the Wild 2 release or me finishing Hundo? Oh, now I'm sad. Breath of the Wild 2. Not realistically, I don't see that. It's actually gonna be us because I feel I've estimated this last year. I kept on toying with this idea in my head, and my estimate was a year. With the estimates I've seen on how long to beat, I broke that down about 4-hour sessions. I literally got about a year out of that. As long as I keep it up, hopefully by December. Maybe. Either that or Age of Calamity is going to outlive this. One of the two. If Age of Calamity outlives this, I'm going to be mad. Because that was supposed to be like maybe a 2-month thing at the most, and we're still in Age of Calamity. Ah, the Warriors games. Alright, but yeah, there's really not much else I'll say. I'm kind of rambling at this point, so we'll cut it here. So thanks to everyone who came out. And, oh, yeah, one more thing. I almost forgot this, because I had to mention it. The league's finishing Banjo next Monday, I believe, so I want to mention it now, because the next time we stream, that playthrough will be done. So by Monday, you can binge it. Last one was Stop and Swap. That's a trip. Doing more Mario Party 3 AI streams need background noise. Ooh, that AI Mario Party always fun to watch. That's interesting. Not on schedule, some weird. I mean, to be fair, don't blame you. I've just been doing the schedule now because it just makes things easier for everyone. I've done on off schedule stuff and they don't normally perform that great. So I know it's hard to kind of catch someone when they're not doing a schedule, at least from what I've seen. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to mention that last thing. So yeah, with that, we'll see you guys back here next Tuesday for Age of Calamity. So take care and have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.